Bum, 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 bum. First play, yeah, first playthrough, yep. Yep, first playthrough. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I get to dunk so rarely. Hold on, I get to dunk so rarely. First playthrough, yeah, first playthrough. It's first playthrough, yeah. Why did it say 112%? I think I'm missing the last mask on this character, or I didn't get all the charms, something like that. Managed to beat Abs Rad on Radiant mode the other day. Thanks to the tips last week. Congratulations. Very difficult fight. Second hardest in the game, easily. I'm struggling with Pure Vessel. Any tips? Be as aggressive as you possibly can. Pure Vessel is basically a 2D Bloodborne boss. You just absolutely have to be as aggressive as you possibly can. Just never let it, like, keep up the pressure. Chances of you being able to heal on that fight, you can learn how to do it. You can do it, but it is difficult to find a way to heal. You probably want to learn how to parry one of the slashes, that the 3 combo that Pure Vessel can do to get above and go over, and just stay calm. Pure Vessel is actually a pretty quick fight if you stay aggressive and you have all of the like fragile strength and everything like that. Yeah. Worst boss? I mean, worst boss is probably like Fluke Marm or something, right? Like worst boss of the ones that are like meant to be like a proper fight. Like, this is a really hot take, but I can't stand Nightmare King Grim anymore. Although I probably will like him after having not fought him for years. But like after I get used to Nightmare King Grim, he's just so boring. Just wait for him to. So it's like his turn to be over. Probably one of the ghost bosses. I don't know. Have you done Steel Soul? Yes, I did a run of Steel Soul. I think I showed it in the Silksong video, or the original Hollow Knight video. I can't remember which one I showed it in. Any tips for God Tamer? God Tamer can be a tricky fight. Are you fighting God Tamer at the end of the Coliseum? I think if you get to God Tamer at the end of the Coliseum, you can practice in here. That would be a good way to learn. Because getting to the end of the Coliseum, just to have another attempt at God Tamer could be quite irritating. God Tamer is a fight you have to stay calm on, and just be aware that that sometimes they're gonna attack you both at the same time, and you just have to be quick to play evasively. Killing the guy, you don't have to kill the guy that has the sword, but it's better to do that if you want the pressure off the fight. Once you beat that guy, it's pretty much GG, as long as you stay calm and don't get too greedy. Having Shade Cloak helps a lot for that fight too. Did you see all of us rewatching your Godmaster video and decided to play Hollow Knight? I didn't know who was rewatching the Godmaster video. How big were the DLCs for this game? Was there much exploring? Mostly boss fights? Mostly boss fights. It barely added anything on the exploration side, much to my chagrin. I criticized that in the Silksong video, actually. No, in the DLC video. Like, it wasn't like big criticism, but it was a bit of a like it's a shame that they couldn't have any exploration in the DLC. What are your hopes for Silksong? Just a game as good as Hollow Knight. I don't need a big thing. Like, I'm excited, but I'm not really like that. I'm not like over the moon for it or anything like that. Maybe I will be on the day. Whoa, what happened? Is Shade Cloak the best upgrade? Just basic dash is the best upgrade. Shade Cloak is really good though. Okay, which one should we delete? I don't think any of these are my kids. I don't think they played Hollow Knight on PC, so I don't think I'm deleting one. Oh. Number three might be one of theirs. Number four is definitely not one of theirs. They did not get to White Palace in 9 hours. Okay, so let's delete that one. Dude. Four for 4. You should revisit Silent Hill 2 for Silent Hill F. We should just do all of them. Do all of them. Your kid is better than you? Currently Finn is probably better than me at this game, yeah. Alright. Alright, so, forgive me if this is a boring, indulgent 2 streams, but like, Silksong is a pretty important release, or might be a pretty important release for me. It might be my game of the year. I'm trying not to get too hyped or too excited for it, but like, again, like I just said, who knows what it's gonna be on the day. So I just would like to just revisit Hollow Knight. I don't know if I'm gonna kind of take it slow. I could rush through it and probably beat the game today. I don't know. Definitely could beat it by tomorrow, but I'd rather just take my time and kind of just like re-explore, see what I've forgotten, see where I can go. I would like to just like re-immerse myself in the game, like what's like getting the charms, what's like before you get the charms, just exploration, that sort of thing, and we'll see how it goes. So I don't promise that we're going to finish the game entirely for Thursday. We probably will though, and then we're going to stream Silksong on Thursday, and that'll be it. So apologies if this is boring. This is the 3rd time I've streamed this game, although for most of you it's only the 2nd time. I would be stunned if anyone was ever here for the very first stream I ever did was Hollow Knight. So if anyone was there for that one, you saw something that there is no VOD of that anywhere. The very first stream I did, and I don't mean stream series, like the very first stream ever, just one-off stream I did was Hollow Knight. What year? 2017? 2017, I think. Will you stream earlier on Thursday? 2 hours release before stream? Nope, normal time. So if you want to play the game and get ahead of me, you can do that. For stream tier list, would this be a separate Hollow entry? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I know you don't like the story in most Souls-like. I personally always dislike the story in Souls games, but I think Hollow Knight's story is amazing. Do you have any large opinion on the story of Hollow Knight? Not really. You think it's amazing? Like, sorry if this is an insulting question. I don't mean it to be. Like, do you think that just from playing the game, or did you watch a bunch of Mossbag videos? You know, the Vati video of Hollow Knight. The vibes are amazing. I agree. The vibes are amazing. Yeah. I think that the impression that this gives you of the narrative that's gone on it's very like remorseful. It has a lot of longing in it. It's very tragic. The music is also that too. I would agree with you there. The vibes are really, really good, but the story of the narrative is just like, you know, a bunch of bad shit happens, you know, like there's a cycle, you're the one that breaks it, you know, like that's basically it. Only has no story, it's all gameplay. I mean, there's definitely something going on, but now you have to get into like the weeds of definition of story or whatever. All right, I have not played this game since last time we streamed it. Although I have at some point like played it on Switch a little bit. Like just last week, my 6-year-old daughter was fighting Crystal Guardian in Crystal Peak for the first time, and she didn't like doing the boss runbacks, so every time she died, she just handed me her Switch Lite, and I got back to the boss for her, and then she would try again. So like just like little bits here and there, like I've done so, but I haven't like done a playthrough or fought a boss myself in a while. So I'm gonna be rusty, and we'll sink into it. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught we change, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Halonest by Monomon the Teacher. So saith Karma Sutra. Wise Alundo. How's the sound? Is it good? Too loud? Too quiet? Eulogy? It wasn't Eulogy, was it? Was it Eulogy? If it was, then my dyslexia is getting worse. Actually, now I think about it, Hollow Knight does transition between serious moments to moments of whimsy quite well. I think that's what it said. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. It manages to shift quite well. I mean, well, it establishes right away, too, like, this is a very, like, somber, like, dark game, but, like, look at the character you are. You know, it's in the very first scene, it is mixing this dark, grim, serious with the cute and adorable. Oh! No fall damage? Oh, will Silksong have fall damage? That would suck. A game by Team Cherry. Oh no! Can you heal before it tells you? Yeah, that's why I got hit. Just to see. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Okay, so already it's giving you like a side area. I think this doesn't lead up to the edge of the map zone, does it? No, the one downstairs does only. Excuse me. What do you think about the price of Silksong? This is gonna be a really weird comment, everyone. I'm really sorry, but it kind of pisses me off. Anyone else feel that? Oh, I never get that. I always forget. What wouldn't? I'm not an angry person. What are you talking about? I don't know, man. It kind of, I don't know, this is probably like an awful thing, or I just need to get over it. It's kind of giving me vibes of when you go out to dinner with someone and like they secretly pay for it when you weren't looking or something. Like it's like someone doing me a favor and I don't want them to do me a favor. It's like I don't need you to do this kindness to me. Like what the fuck? Like, charge what it's worth, please. Like, I don't need you to do me a favor. Toxic masculinity, this, like, women are like this too when it comes to like getting fucking paying for dinner and shit. What are you talking about? Like, of course, like, I'm happy to get a deal, but, you know, my god, I've never been so angry at Reddit as the comments I've read in the past couple days, where people are like, finally, a reasonably priced video game. Fuck off, it's not reasonably priced. It's if it's anything like Hollow Knight, and it seems to be bigger, it is unreasonably cheap. What the fuck are you talking about? This is not a reasonable price, like... Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide our true form. Let us bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Okay. Like, I mean, if they are so financially comfortable that they're like, we don't need to charge more and we want enough people to play the game, like who gives a shit? Then great. We all get the benefit. However, like, I'm already like wavering on this opinion. Like I just... Like, I feel bad for a lot of other indie developers out there that are now going to be compared. Already Hollow Knight was like this comparison. Like, when I was making my game, like Hollow Knight was like a consideration for like, okay, eventually when it comes out, there was trouble though, so we won't talk about that right now. But like, eventually it comes out, like, what should the price point be? And it's like, well, fuck. Well, Hollow Knight offer this much content for this amount of money, and now Silksong is going to be even like a better deal than that, probably. Have you ever played Rainbow? We're talking about fucking Hollow Knight, alligator. We're fucking talking about fucking... So I don't know. Like, I feel kind of like, I don't know. It's probably, it's good. It's good for everyone, you know. But just still, it kind of pisses me off. You know what I was thinking about today? I was thinking about how this is a pivot into another company. Sorry, I was thinking about how based it is that Astrobot devs keep adding a bunch of free content to that game to celebrate its success and everything. Meanwhile, Nintendo charged just an absolute shit ton for that, like, fucking, like, 2 more bosses that Finn was telling me about the Kirby and Forgotten Land today. Like, what the fuck, Nintendo? What the fuck? But it's more your money, you decides to buy it? I know, but... I feel like to fucking like exaggerate your point, if there was like a shit store and they sold a bunch of shit and they were started charging $500 for a pile of shit, I would be like, I feel like maybe as society we shouldn't let people sell shit. You know what I mean? Like, just, it's your money, just don't buy it. Like, I mean, I feel like there's something, you know, we should all be able to say, I'm not going to partake of this, but even though I'm not partaking, I still think we shouldn't do this. You know what I mean? Like, it's something like that. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of king and creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Halonest. So, this is a lie? Because Hornet's somewhere else. I wonder if it's a prequel. Any chance we could rewatch your Hollow Knight videos before Skong? That will have time, but still. Did we watch those on stream already, or no? Oh, I remember when I came here and I used a bunch of attacks to make it so unsync the attack, so I just did the effect. As an example of like, what if you hit the button and the attack was like above you or whatever in one of the videos? It took me so long to figure out how to do this. It's like, isolate the fucking slash movement and put it up, like, it took me so fucking long. With the Mega Man X example, it was easy because totally not on an emulator. I you know, stripped the game into a ROM form and compiled it myself in order to get the example. I was able to just isolate one of the layers by pressing a button on the thing, so it just showed like X jumping in the air with a black background, and then I just chroma keyed out the background, and I could just like show him jumping up while not having his jump animation. Whoops, didn't read that. We don't need that on. So you start with 3 notches. 3 notches. Okay. Oh, you came back. You walked straight past me. I thought I faded away along with this town. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Head down that well one by one into the caverns below. It used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Many used to come to this kingdom to fill their desires. Hollis was once called supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. So this is just pure Dark Souls 1. Absolutely just like 2D pure Dark Souls 1. Even more than I remember, actually. Didn't Team Cherry say that they hadn't played Dark Souls 1, or only one person on the team had played Dark Souls 1? It is so Dark Souls 1. Silksong will be Dark Souls 2. Oh man, I better get on the video then. Dark Souls Discourse launched a million boats, let me tell you, including mine. Okay, so maybe hot take. Not saying it definitively. Let's rap about it for a bit. I think that this first area, considering how easy the intro area was, I think this first 2 area is a little too confusing. As someone who's played a lot of games, I'm fine with it, but I've watched 3 of my children go through this game one by one, and all 3 of them found this first area extremely overwhelming. And I think Hollow Knight is the kind of game that might be someone's first Metroidvania. I like that about it. My kids didn't. Hello there, how delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you're strong look about you. I'm Joedle. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom, and this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Oh, Marvel shit. I had friends spend more than 2 hours in before finding Green Path. I mean, that's fine. As long as they were enjoying themselves, I don't think that's the problem. It's like with my kids, all 3 of them, like one after another, like years apart. It'll probably happen with Mila too. Mila's my youngest; she's only 4. I have had to help them get over this entry like hump for this. It's the first Metroidvania they ever played. Only Metroidvania they've ever played. I don't think. One of them tried to play Metroid Dread a little bit. And all of them weren't liking it and wanted to give up. I could not kill this guy my first time I played. So you helped them here, and Finn beat God home later. What a giga chat. Yeah, they got used to it. After they got through this area, I didn't have to help them navigate after that. It's just like they just get lost and walk around. But they found it very confusing, and they didn't like it. So I don't know. Like, is it a good thing for? It's probably just because it's the first Metroidvania. They didn't understand that it wasn't a level-based game like a Mario 3D World or whatever. Is it a good thing, or should Hollow Knight be the kind of game that tries to cater to this is your first ever Metroidvania or not? Maybe not. Maybe it should. I don't know. Wait, they beat the 5th Pantheon? No. Finn has beat Absolute Radiance. My oldest son is 10, and when he was 8, he was really into Hollow Knight for a while. And back then, he beat Absolute Radiance. It took him a lot of tries. He beat Absolute Radiance. He got to Absolute Radiance in the 5th Pantheon. He could not do the 5th Pantheon. Leo is 8, and he got really into Hollow Knight about a year or so ago, and he beat Radiance and got to God Home and got to Pantheon 5. But he didn't do Pantheon 5, and he didn't beat Absolute Radiance. And Kate, my 6-year-old, my oldest daughter, is currently playing Hollow Knight properly for the first time. She tried a couple months ago, and she's trying again now. And she's currently fighting Dung Defender, I think. I fucked up. 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 I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. Doma, 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 Doma. Yeah. You had an 8-year-old beat Absolute Radiance? Yep. I coached him on one thing and also gave him like emotional support. He also beat Ornstein and Smo. Around the same time, I think. The only thing I told him was that the same tip I said in the video, which is that when he does or she, what is Absolute Radiance? When she does the light pillar that sweeps across the screen, I said to him, make sure that you dash through it before it gets to the central point of the screen, or else you might take damage. And once you got that down, he made a lot of progress. Still took him a while, but yeah. Do you call him boy? Yeah, of course I do. I was really surprised at how good Kate was at picking up Crystal Defender or whatever the fuck its name is. Because that fight's actually pretty hard. The first time you see it, especially if you're not used to like how fast the laser gets up, and like some of those moves come out pretty fast. And she was really good at it. She picked it up quite well. She's also like really good at Astrobot. There's a thing about platformers of when, like, if you jump and miss a jump, it's fine. But there's like a next level of competency when you reach something in a platform, especially a 3D platformer, which is when you jump and before you miss the platform, you realize you're going to miss it, and you do like a pogo, or in that case you do a little spin or the laser thing to self-correct in the air. And like she can do that at a very high level. She's really acutely aware of like, oh, I've messed this up, I miscalculated, I must adjust, you know, like compared to like Mila, who also kind of gets it too, considering that she's 4. She loves Astrobot, but not quite as good as Kate. It's been interesting actually as someone who's played games like all my life in the job that I have, to have like 4 staggered case studies of 4 brand new people being introduced to video games and how they learn. Two of the hardest games for them all to learn were Minecraft and Terraria. Minecraft, the first-person perspective of Minecraft really messed them up, all of them. Like, my god. It took so long for them to get used to the first-person perspective of Minecraft. And Terraria, just the cursor and how, like, what you're aiming at and targeting at. Honestly, Finn is the only one out of the 3 of them that is still, that actually gets that. Like, Leo and Kate are just kind of like, what? And they just don't really like Terraria nearly as much as Finn does. I'm going around in circles. I need to go down and get the map. I want to get the map. So I did a circuit and I got a little lost, as is tradition. And also, even though I usually try to wait until I have more of the grubs found, you can find the grub father quite early. And does he talk to you? Does he ever say, hey, can you bring my kids back to me, or no? No, you just have to visually infer this. Okay, that makes sense. My girlfriend has only played Mario Kart Double Dash, and when we tried Minecraft, she could not figure out where she was and dug herself into a hole repeatedly. It was crazy to realize how I take gaming literacy for granted myself. Yeah. It's quite a level of skill and competency that you have with games that you know that you could pick up almost anything and you could make sense of it. Which is why when the rare times that a game comes out that you can't do that with, it can be very alienating and off-putting. If you've never played like for example, like a 4X game, like where the UI is the game pretty much, or one of those grand strategy games, Crusader Kings or whatever the fuck it is, it can be very like wait, what the fuck? What am I supposed to be doing? Like it can be very confusing. Mooncat's really good, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, I might die here. Fucking hell. Okay, how do we do this again? We have to go a little bit to the right. All right, there we go. And then we do. Okay, we did it. What's over here? Nothing. Hold, look down. Is this the only place you get the hold, look down tutorial, or is it the first time? Because usually I come here early. Is it the first time you have to hold, look down that it shows up? There is another. There's one in Green Path. Is there? Does it not show up if you got this one, or do they both show up? It's possible that making a game cheaper makes some more money if increases enough by number of people buy it. Yeah, like I'm probably gonna buy it 3 times because it's priced at that level. So if it was priced at $60, I would have bought it twice. I would have bought it once for the kids and they can share. Actually, if they really wanted that, I might have still got them a copy each, to be honest with you. But I'm definitely gonna buy at least 3 copies now. I'll get a copy for myself, a copy for Finn, a copy for Leo, and then when Kate is ready through Hollow Knight, I'll get Kate a copy as well. So yeah. I've also bought Hollow Knight 1 4 times. Once for me that we're playing right now, and then once on my Switch that I had that Finn now has that account, and then once for Leo on his Switch, and then on Kate's Switch as well. So like I bought it 4 times, and I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't priced like how it is. Oh shit! Well, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. I missed dash. I missed dash, chat. Chat, I need dash. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. Shit. How is he not dead yet? Okay, there we go. Oh man, Rusty. You have the worst nail. I've beaten the whole game with upgrading my nail chatter, is no excuse. I'm just rusty as fuck. Fucking the last Coliseum with a level 1 nail was so unbelievably difficult. Like, holy shit, that took me so many tries. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. See, it's trying to tell you it's fine to be lost, but still, a lot of people are going to be kind of annoyed at that. Okay, hold on. Maybe I only upgraded it once. I can't remember. Or did I? Did I do that? Did I play it without the other? I can't remember what I said in the video. It might have been I only let myself upgrade it once. Or I didn't get the last upgrade. Maybe it's that. I can't remember. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes. Fight the merchant. Did you use upgrade spell? I don't use spells in these games typically, no. Sometimes I will do shrieking whatever, shrieking uproar, if I want to push absolute radiance faster. But that's it, pretty much. Fight the merchant. Why would you do that? Because I like doing challenges in games. When I first played Radiance, it was the most challenging experience in like a decade that I experienced that made me use all my abilities. I was pretty bad at games at the time, and I didn't feel anything like that until Nine Souls last year. Nine Souls was so good. Yeah. Absolute Radiance is a really tough fight. I'm hoping that there's at least like maybe 2 or 3 fights that are on like the Pure Vessel Absolute Radiance. Oh, we're talking about expectations now. I want a couple fights that are on that level in Silksong. Like just a couple and I'll be happy. I don't expect the whole thing to be like that. Oh yeah, I used your recommended charm layout when I replayed it recently, and it really helped. Yeah, I feel like I have a good handle on what the charms that are really good to make the sword combat good. Nothing to say about the spells or anything like that. I have no idea what a good charm loadout for that is. Probably maximizing your soul or whatever. And there probably are some builds that invalidate combat. I know that for the Crystal Guardian in Crystal Peak, Leo likes to put on the air quotes fart charm and just stand right next to him, and we'll just kill him, and he doesn't even get the fight. So there are probably some broken charm builds, but when it comes to the sword fight gameplay, I feel like Quick Slash, Mark of Pride, Dash Master, Fragile Strength, turn into Unbreakable Strength if you're not in God Home. That's it? Or is there like one that makes you attack faster too, Quick Slash or something like that? Like those are the top ones, I think. I don't play with Steady Body, but Steady Body's pretty good too. What do you think about Silksong difficulty? I really hope the game gets harder and faster than Hollow Knight. I mean, Hollow Knight gets pretty hard pretty quickly depending on the path you take. On my first playthrough, I fell through Deep Nest and got lost, and that was a very difficult experience trying to fight my way out of Deep Nest because I used the bench when I got down there. I also got the Dream Nail pretty early, and because I got the Dream Nail pretty early, I fought some of the rematches against some of the bosses, False Knight, really early on, and I got and it was quite a difficult experience. First 6 hours or so, Hollow Knight are pretty slow, to be honest. They can be, sure. Yeah, I know where you come from. I criticized it in the video, didn't I? I wish you started off with the dash. Overall, do you like Hollow Knight or Nine Souls better? Overall I prefer Hollow Knight because I like the music and the vibes and the exploration of Hollow Knight, and I really like more than the Nine Souls. And I also do like the combat in Hollow Knight a lot. But Nine Souls combat is better, so it's close. But Hollow Knight is the better game overall. Nine Souls is also, I can understand why someone might not like Nine Souls though, because Nine Souls is a game that's like Sekiro, which basically just says to you, you will learn to play the game like we want you to. Talisman's not, withstanding. You will learn to play this game in the way that we envisioned or close to the way we envisioned, and that's it. Or else you will not beat this game. Whereas Hollow Knight is very freeform. Like, the way that some people, like, the way I approach this game is that I fight like a fucking psychotic demon in this game when I fight. I'm just hyper-aggressive as much as I possibly can when I'm comfortable and I have all my charms and everything. Just attack. Like, just try to, like, weave as much as I can, how close I can get to the boss. Like, I'm using, like, downward dash with Shade Cloak in order to, like, iframe through the boss so I can attack it faster. Just, like, I just want to attack as much as I possibly can. Whereas other people are very, like, I'm just gonna wait for the opening, and I'm just gonna take a hit and then run away, and then I'm gonna heal, like, use magic, that sort of thing. So, yeah, I don't know. People are talking about Nine Souls story. Yeah, Nine Souls has a more directly told story. Nine Souls probably has a better story than Hollow Knight. Nine Souls is an amazing last boss. Ishin tier? Yeah. Field champion without any movement and starting nail was one of the dumbest things I've done in this game. Ooh, that's even harder than I had. I don't think I had double jump. I'm pretty sure I had dash, maybe 1 nail upgrade, 2? I'm not sure. What story? Nine Souls has a direct story. What are you talking about? Or what story in this? This has kind of a story. It has something that's going on. Again, I don't know. Once you start saying that, you have to define what a story is, and I don't really want to. I don't really want to talk about that today. Do you think Nine Souls is the best combat in 2D game? I can't think of one better right now. You said in the video that you beat it with no upgrades. I just looked it up. Wow, what the fuck was I on when I just wanted to do that? Holy shit. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes I get it into my head that I have to, like, have, like, a big demonstration of mastery in the video in order to, like, stave off some kind of backlash criticism that might show up or something like that. I don't know. Oh, hey, Nick, Jakey, how's it going? Snakeboy229 or whatever. How's it going? When will the movie tie in for the Wizard and the Dragon release? Never ever, never ever. Although, you know, it's always in talks. Hi, Joseph Senpai. Oh my god, Senpai, really? Oh wow. Calling me Senpai will get you anywhere you want. Can you just get away with vibes-based narratives to benefit the medium? Yeah, it's true, because you can take it at your own pace and you can kind of This is an example that that games and books have in common, is that you can't really do this in movies unless you're like, you have a finger on the screen and you can pause. So I guess you can do it now more than you could back in the day. Is that if a passage in a book ever strikes you as like, that was really interesting, or hits you in emotional way, you can just stop reading, Lama. You can just close the book and you can just kind of like sit back and just be like, whoa, and just let it simmer. You can just kind of like ride that feeling for a bit, or you can just reread the passage as much as you want. Games are like that too, most of the time, is that if you're really enjoying the vibes or an area or something just hit you hard, you can just like not move for a bit, and you can just be like, whoa, okay, let me just like simmer with the atmosphere and the feeling that's going on right now. You can't really do that in movies or TV. And if you do it, you have to like hit the pause button and just like interrupt it. Whereas a book, it's like taking place in your head all the time, right? Do you consider Mossbag's lore videos as storykin? I haven't watched them, so I don't know. Would you prefer this or Cuphead? I don't really like Cuphead all that much. I like the visual style of Cuphead. Obviously, it's an interesting game. Really good looking. It's cool that they managed that feeling of cartoons from that era. And the gameplay it's good. It's not bad, but I just like, I don't know, like it's just okay, right? Nine Soul story haters don't like the story isn't cryptic, so they can't brag to others they watch the video about it. I mean, you joke, but I would say that a legitimate criticism of literary criticism is that there's a trap that some academics can fall into, of thinking that just because something is easy to understand, that it isn't worth as much as something that is difficult to decipher or something like that. That is a common problem that some of them fall into. And that's one of the reasons why I don't typically like a lot of academia when it comes to literature. Although I have gotten better about accepting that as I've gotten older. Sorry, someone asked a billion times, was Hollow Knight your favorite Metroidvania? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I think it is. I've played... How many have I played? I've played Blasphemous. I haven't played Blasphemous 2. I've played a bunch of Metroid games. 3D Metroidvanias, my favorite is probably going to be one of the Metroid Primes. The Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order kind of Metroidvanias. I haven't played Symphony of the Night, so I haven't ever done that one. Prince of Persia game? Nine Souls. Blasphemous 2 is much better than 1. Is it really? Oh, I really like Blasphemous 1, so Blasphemous 2 might be a good thing to check out then. Hollow Knight's probably my favorite, yeah. Does Dark Souls 1 count as a Metroidvania? Because that might take it. Bro, I still need to play Symphony of the Night. It's like my most embarrassing game ever. Yeah, same here. I've never played it. The only Castlevania games I've played of Super Castlevania and Castlevania 1 or 2 on the NES. I haven't played any other Castlevania games. Yeah, I should probably do that sooner rather than later. Have you played Ori 2? Yes, I played Ori 1 and 2. Ori 2 is a lot better than Ori 1, and I liked Ori 1. Ori 2 has some of the best boss fights in a 2D game. Really, really, really cinematic, like visually bombastic, that are still fights that you can actually interact with that don't feel like glorified QTs or whatever. Ori 2 is really good. Do you remember the janky 3D Castlevania on N64? Those games are crazy. Oh, I think I rented one of those one weekend. Or something like it. Fucking hell. There were a lot of crazy ass fucking shovelware games on the N64. Have you played Prince of Persia Lost Crown? I think it's the best combat. I haven't played Nine Souls. I have it on Switch 1. I should play on Switch 2. It didn't run very well on Switch 1, and the load screens were pissing me off, so I stopped playing it. I got to the first boss, some Minotaur type thing, and it was fine. I was enjoying it, but it was... the performance was irritating me. Blasphemous 2 is like Ori 2 in regards to... Sorry, in regards to it just improves gameplay in the original. Really? Damn. Ori 2 is way more combat heavy than Ori 1. Ori 1 has a combat system that is basically like you have a little orb that follows you around and you just press the fire button and it shoots out auto-aiming bullets to anything that's close to you, and it's very spammy. It's more about movement, and the combat is like a huge backseat to just like, it's just there so you can collect souls and stuff for some upgrades. Ori 2 is more like Hollow Knight in that you have weapons, you have to aim, it gives you a bow. It is so much better in terms of combat than Ori 1. I would say Ori 1 is still worth it. It's a pretty short game. It's very pretty. And it sets up a surprisingly poignant moment in the end of Ori 2, at least it was for me. And you can see the progression going from Ori 1 to Ori 2. It's interesting. Ori 2 is basically like Hollow Knight in that it has a charm system. The structure moving around is more like Hollow Knight than Ori 1 is, whereas Ori 1 is almost kind of like a hub world with linear levels that loop back into the hub world, whereas Ori 2 is more freeform in my memory. The escape sequences are amazing. Ori 1, yeah, I remember a lot of people complaining they were too hard when Ori 1 first came out, but like it seemed fine to me. How short though? I think you could probably beat Ori 1 in like 2 or 3 decent big boy sessions. I think you could. Cannot stress enough how like atmospheric, like a feast Ori 1 and 2 are. Like just the visuals, the music, the motif coming back, like big Expedition 33 vibes when it comes to like a musical motif coming back. It's really, really good. Ori 2 is really fucking good. Some of the boss fights in that are top tier. What's a big boy session? Like maybe 5-6 hours? Bastion Ori is one of the sickest abilities in video game. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I made a fairly ambitious video game put on Steam for free. It's 12 hours of content. People were surprised I didn't charge anything. Am I part of the problem? Solo dev, by the way. Congratulations on doing that. I don't think you're part of the problem. If you were like wanted to just show people something and it was like more of an experimental thing for you, I don't think that's an issue. I just feel like I'm probably wrong in having this opinion. Like I said when I said it earlier, I don't know, man. There's something irritating. It's like someone's doing a favor to me that I don't want them to do a favor. It's like no, we'll pay for this. It's like no, I want to give you what you do, but like. I don't know. I'm just poisoned. Have you played Arco? Never heard of Arco, sorry. What would make you disappointed with Silksong? I mean, from what I've seen in the trailers... Okay, Silksong could be disappointing if I'm worried that Hornet is too big. Does this make look how I'm skipping over Cornifer's dialogue now. See how small our cute little guy is? Like Hornet is like twice the size of him, okay? So like I'm used to in this game being this small, this weavy, that sort of thing, and I'm worried that it's gonna mess me up with all the game feel feelings that Hornet is too big when it comes to like navigating, doing the jumps, and like weaving between hits and everything like that. Like she's just tall. I think the game is probably gonna be built around it, or maybe it's just going to like everything is just gonna be zoomed out a little bit. And if you ever meet Hornet, the knight in the game, or something that's like the knight in the game, he's gonna look even smaller to you than what we are on the screen right now. But I'm a little worried about that. Yeah. If the difficulty like peaks at around where, what's the boss that a lot of people had trouble with that I don't understand? I can't show it on here. The guardians that are the top of City of Tears, the roly-poly boys. Like a lot of people had trouble with that fight for some reason. I don't know why. My kids didn't have any trouble. Well, sorry, my boys didn't have any trouble with that fight. For whatever reason. Oh wait, hold on. Did one of them have some trouble with it? Maybe Finn had a little bit of trouble with that fight. Like if that's where the difficulty peaks, I'll be disappointed because I would like to push the envelope of what I would like to go further than Hollow Knight 1. I would like it to be Joseph, you hate large women. Do not play Resident Evil Village. I would be disappointed if the difficulty doesn't go any further than that. You know what I mean? I would like to go further than what Hollow Knight did, at least for a couple bosses. Unrelated, but is Mouse taller than you? Mouse is not taller than me, although it is close. Mouse is quite tall. I am 6 foot in the morning. I do not feel like tall at all anymore. Not that 6 foot isn't like extremely tall or anything like that. But when I was younger, I would get a lot of comments that I'm tall, and I feel like the average height is like nowhere is like gone up a couple inches since I was like 18 or something. Like I don't know. I see a lot of people that are taller than me nowadays. So you lose inches over the day? Everyone does, actually. Everyone gets a little shorter throughout the day. If you measure yourself at night, you will be, I don't know, like an inch, half an inch? Maybe, no, it probably won't be an inch. I don't know. You lose a bit of height throughout the day. What? Yeah, you do. Yep. Wait for it. Yep. Your spine compresses a little bit throughout the day. Why? From just gravity, from like just, I don't know if it happens less if you're sitting, but yeah, your spine like pushes down a bit, yeah. So I wonder if the opposite is true. Like, could you make yourself temporarily taller if you did one of those things where like you strap yourself into some support on your ankles and you like hang upside down like a bat? Like if you did that for like an hour when you get off of it, like would your spine open up a little bit more than usual and you could be a little taller? Oh, almost fucked up the tutorial there. Uh-oh. You don't want to hang upside down for too long. My safe word is apples. Hey Joe, just finished up Hollow Knight properly. What kind of creature am I that I spent longer on Nos than Nightmare King, Grim, and Radiance? Nos can be trolly because Nosk will sometimes just like fucking just move and do damage to you. Nosk is really annoying. No. Being suspended upside down for extended periods of time is bad for your heart. I know this because of that one guy in the Nutty Putty Cave. What about if you're like at like a 45-degree angle and not completely upside down? Your spine would still be stretching. We're stretch masking, maxing. How could we do it? I think he was. Oh, was he? Fucking hell. Well, there goes my strat. We are 1 week away from the manosphere fucking grifters selling fucking 45-degree angle fucking stretch beds that everyone has to like spend an hour in before they go out on their dates, so they appear like an inch taller to assert dominance. The Sigma spine incline. There we go. Why do you think rich guys want to go to space? Ah, that would happen in space, wouldn't it? Should they keep the hornet noises in Silksong or no? I don't know. Have they? Shaw! It's pretty iconic at this point, right? She has to do it at some point. Maybe she doesn't say it until like 20 hours into the game, and then when she finally says it, she's like, oh my god, she fucking said Shaw! We beat Radiance? I have time, sure, we'll beat Radiance. I'm kind of just yapping a lot today, so it doesn't bode well for us getting through it. I've read the book series Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's one of my favorite series in recent memory. I've never heard of it, sorry. Is it a web series or what? You ever try playing with keyboard? I really like it more for this game. Really? No, I don't like that. Some people are really surprised by the method I used to play some games sometimes, and it kind of really freaked me out. With Celeste, for some reason, more than any other. I remember, like, when people found out I used, like, just a basic ass Xbox controller with an analog stick. People were like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah, what else would I use? And it was like a lot of speedrunners use like a D-pad, and some of them use like a keyboard. I was like, I can't imagine fucking playing a 2D platformer on a keyboard of all things. Fuck off. I really don't like that. But if you like it, then you do you. Like, not getting those. What's your opinion on God Home Binding? What's that? You do you, but fuck off. No, well, fuck off from me. Like I don't want to do that. Don't put that evil on me. I remember when I totally did not get into emulators as a teenager. Like, one of the best things that ever happened was when I got a USB D-pad, gamepad, so I could play games with that instead of having to use keyboard and mouse. I really hated playing all those games with keyboard and mouse. Oh, we have to go around? No, we're good. How high do you think the chances we'll fight as Hornet against Hollow Knight, or rather, would you want that? I think there's a chance. I would like to have it happen. I think I said in the DLC video, I would really like it if at some point you would get to explore all of Hallownest again as Hornet. I don't know how that would work, but I think it would be cool to just go all around with her moveset and explore this area. But if it's a prequel, I don't think there's a... Well, hold on. I think there is a fairly high chance that you could fight something like the Knight as Hornet, because isn't he one of many? He's just a vessel, isn't he, or something? I don't know. Get Mossbag on the phone. I feel like it's possible that something like that could happen, but it won't be literally this night, I don't think, unless at some point we transition into seeing the events of this game from Hornet's perspective, and it's like she did all of her game before she showed up here, and then you just have to purposefully lose the fight, you know, as a test of the Knight's abilities in Green Path. basically no chance we go back to Hallownest because they specifically made a new map because Hornet wouldn't play well with a smaller map. I think gamers would understand though this, like, this map is built for a different character and you're just exploring it as for, or they can make some changes. I don't know. Like, fucking hell, the game took a long time, right? Maybe that's what they were doing. Gamers understand. Nintendo's always saying that, right? Please understand. I don't know, some gamers don't even understand that even experienced player characters start at level 1. That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's based, actually. Oh. Okay, that was a lot faster than I remember it being. What if the entire map is just Hallownest, but now there are a couple of Sky Islands? I think Nikki Jakey is inquiring about a marble, sire. Oh, does Nikki Jakey want a marble? I don't know if you know about the anime races. So basically, the races have started now, or they've been funded. So we're going to do it at the end of the year. People can use their Twitch chat currency in order to buy a marble for making me watch my first ever anime, which isn't really the first ever anime, but it's kind of in that area. So if you would like to have a marble, you can pick an anime and it will be in the race and has a chance to win. Any anime that you want. What if your weapons break? Holy shit. In media, whenever there's a sequel, do you prefer sequel or sequel prequel? In general, I don't like prequels because I feel like prequels have an issue with that. It's hard to get invested in the stakes of a prequel when you know that something else has to happen after this, although it can work. And in my experience, prequels often have this problem where they are an entirely like, oh, look, this didn't happen how you expected, did it? And it's a completely different, almost divorced show. And it's in the very, very end, like the last fucking 5 minutes sometimes, or in the last episode. Only then does it tie back into setting up the sequel that you already saw, or the originally already saw, in this unexpected way. And it just rushes it right at the end. So that's why I dislike prequels sometimes. Man, I haven't watched a lot of anime based. I guess Cowboy Bebop or Trigun would be the move. All right, Cowboy Bebop. I would like to watch Cowboy Bebop. All right, that's good. I think that's probably not the first one for Cowboy Bebop, so it has multiple marbles now? That's cool. Don't mind the pin. Nikki Jakey wants to add a marble to Madoka Magica. Or you oaf, you wield your nail like a club. Oh, Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Who's Esme? Oh, what? Who are you? Is that the thing that's in Queen's Gardens? I see, this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you haven't found me, I don't think I would ever have woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest facelift there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Holy shit. Hello, Raiders. Blue SR, thank you very much. How do I do the shout-out thing? Oh, in chat too. Hey, how's it going, Blue? Can admins do that? Can mods do that? There we go. Thank you. I don't know how to do that. I'm a bad Twitch streamer. You do /highlight. Oh, okay. It's shout-out name. Everybody loves Silksong. I'm getting more excited as the time goes on, yeah. I hope it's good. I hope it's... you know what? I know it's going to be good. I know maybe that's setting myself up for failure. There's no way it's going to be bad. Let's put it that way, okay? There's no way it's going to be bad. Whether it's going to be as good as Hollow Knight is another matter. But there's no way it's going to be bad. Okay, so this is the tram. All right. So it gives you a lot of paths at the beginning, which probably adds to the feeling of being overwhelmed, especially if it's your first Metroidvania. Which is fine if you know the games or know the genre and you're expecting that, but like, man, it's throwing a lot of stuff at you. I wonder if Silksong is going to be the same way, or if it's going to give you like a bigger linear level at the beginning instead of this. Oh, there's a grub in here, isn't there? You're going to be saying, I see why they priced it $20 by the end. Oh shit! Don't say that. Don't say that. That's awful. Maybe they just liked it when I said Hollow Knight launched permanently on sale, and they just want to have those vibes again. Okay, and this is another route that they introduced you to. This is one you need the lantern for. How much is the lantern again? 1800? Something like that? Quite expensive. Naked Jakey in chat. Is Naked Jakey still here? Whenever anyone asks me for my Last of Us 2 opinion, I always tell them they can just go watch your video if they want to know it. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that. It's like, yeah. That's all you need to do. What do you think about losing all your geo dying? You get to get it back again. If you get your ghost back. So it allows you to experiment and see like, oh, if I die here, I don't lose a lot. But it can be pretty punishing if you have like 2,000, you don't get it back in a new area or something like that. Oh, bury my mother pale and slight, bury my father with his eyes shut tight, bury my sisters 2x2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. Haha. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Ha ha ha. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are bristling with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Haha. And then later you kill her. So sad. This goes nowhere for now, right? Right, you need downward dash to get through here, yeah. Okay, so even more paths that they're introducing. Okay, so what are we up to now? There was the one that you have to, did I mess something up in the left there? There was the one in the dark, there's the tram, there's the thing that you have to get double jump to get through, or you come back through there from Fog Canyon. There's the green path one, four paths? But most of the paths are clearly locked. Yeah, we're just talking about it from the perspective of someone who has never played Metroidvania before. Like I said, some people weren't here earlier. Like I have 4 children, and 3 of them have played Hollow Knight, and all 3 of them absolutely hated this opening. They almost stopped playing the game forever because of this first area. And that's not to say that it's a bad first area, but maybe it's a bad first area for someone who is new to the genre. So the question that I'm wondering about as we go through this again is that, does Hollow Knight benefit, or is it even a problem that if it is someone's first Metroidvania that they might not like this first area or not? Or maybe my kids just needed to be more patient. I don't know. All your kids play the same games? Yep, they usually go through the same kind of games, yeah. Finn has played the most games out of all of them, though. Finn's my oldest. There's a guy in your chat this week that was complaining about this first area being boring. I can see that. You don't have a lot of movement options yet, and it's a lot of enemies that just kind of walk at you and you just kind of hit them away. Like, something can be overwhelming and boring at the same time. Would you like Team Cherry to make another Hollow Knight game as the next game? I don't know. Bapanana. Apparently I've stopped reading it out loud. All right, I really like having Wayward Compass, so I get it. I know it's a normie take. Surprised a lot of people disagree with that in the video. Like, to me, that's like when you're first learning the game, that's a must-have. Do we need any of the pins or anything like that? Probably not for now. Favorite voice line? Atamas Gio. Hello, I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're playing on a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. Atamas Gio. Just a random question, but how did you end up feeling about Zelda Tears of the Kingdom ultimately? I didn't even finish it out of 10. There was a lot to enjoy, and if I played that before Breath of the Wild, I would have liked it more than Breath of the Wild. I really admired the Ultra Hand ability, and surprisingly, and when I streamed it, this didn't come through at all. When I played it on my own time, I really ended up loving the, what's the move that makes you go through the ceiling and you shoot yourself out back to the surface? The way that just became a really organic, like, loop back to the beginning of the dungeon. Ascend was such a great fucking ability. So like when I was writing, whenever I play games like that, I'm always like writing a script in my head, or I have notes going off on the laptop next to me. And when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom on my own time, I had a thesis forming about like how Tears of the Kingdom is just this excellent game for stringing along different set pieces that you feel like you're finding organically. So, and Ascend is just like the perfect way that makes that happen. That's like the secret sauce that makes that happen, because whenever you are done with something, you can ascend. Like, you're done with a dungeon, you find a cave, instead of having to go back or teleport out and being like, okay, in which direction am I going now, you just ascend out of it, and almost always after you get through the ascension, you see something else that immediately grabs your attention. And I'm pretty sure that like if you get lucky, or even if you don't have to get lucky, it's very likely that you're going to end up like chaining yourself through a bunch of like attraction points or set pieces in an area just by using that ability without ever stopping. So what I really liked about Breath of the Wild was that when you got to a tower and you would glide off of it, that you would see a bunch of shit all around you, and you would want to like, oh, you make a mental map in your head, I'm going to go to that point of interest, that attraction, what's that over there? And as you're gliding down, you gather up like 8, maybe sometimes even more than 10 of these things you want to see. Well, Tears of the Kingdom did it even better by making it so you don't have to go back to the gliding point and find a way back there. You can just like chain yourself through it by just looking around and using Ascend to just keep everything moving with forward momentum instead of resetting. So it's really good for that. But like, man, oh man, the shrines fucking sucked. There were way too many of them. The underground was so cool when I first got there, but it ended up being such a huge disappointment. There was hardly anything down there that was worth it. And even worse were the Sky Islands. Once I saw that the Sky Islands were repeating content and they weren't even like unique challenges all the time, like my disappointment like it just sank in, and I just didn't want to play it anymore. And the fact that there weren't dungeons again, or like the dungeons were so small, were really disappointing. But I still liked it. It was definitely a good game. Like, it's like Breath of the Wild was so special. Like, it was, although I had a lot of criticism for it, and I think it could have been a lot better, there were times when I was playing Breath of the Wild that I was like, man, this might be my new favorite game ever. Like, Breath of the Wild really was that good. Tears of the Kingdom never hit that height for me, but that's because I had played Breath of the Wild before. If Tears of the Kingdom had been a brand new map, maybe it would have, I don't know. But, man. I want to go back and finish it at some point. I think your argument for getting dash to start would have made this start a lot better. It would have given access to fungal ways to make intro movement a lot more interesting. Yeah, I think that they should have started with the dash, although you get it pretty quickly. I understand why they didn't do it. Although, that said, you do get it quickly, but if you're new to these kind of games, do you get it quickly? There are multiple people in chat saying that it took them 6 hours to get to Green Path, so maybe you don't get it quickly for them. Really? You get all this for... Oh, 3. You're actually spinning a lot of the same feelings I have about it, especially in light of playing it after Breath of the Wild, which I really loved in so many ways, but I just got really burnt out by the underground and general repetition. It had crazy high points of creativity with the building and physics, but it never came close to the euphoric experience of exploration and wonder that Breath of the Wild gave me. Yeah, exactly. Although there was a tease of it when I first got to the underground. It happened on stream, actually. I did 2 streams of Tears of the Kingdom, and there were a couple moments where I got to the underground. I was like, whoa, this is really cool and unique. But then it turned into like this chore that was more about like I have to finish it, like I have to uncover the whole map. It was like cleaning up a mess. It became like fucking power washing simulator to just uncover the fog of war on this map in the underground instead of actually genuinely enjoying it. And just so much of it was just the same over and over and over and over again. Where am I going? I'm going down over there to the right. There's a thin green path there. So we pretty much explored most of it here. There's the stag station we didn't get, and also we have to go here to the boss. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, the one that leads down in the bottom left there doesn't really count because you don't know that's the way down yet, do you? Oh, do you? Maybe you do. There's like 6 like where do I go from here moments that are like unanswered questions. So that's pretty cool, but still, if someone's new to this kind of game, pretty overwhelming. So Hollow Knight was my first Metroidvania. I didn't know the genre, and I did feel overwhelmed the first time I played it, but I like the feeling of being lost, especially that relief you get when you acquire a map and start to make sense of the area. It feels like fighting a boss that seems impossible, but slowly figuring out how to be it. Yeah, I think it's probably okay. It's probably okay. I just think it was too different than the games that my kids had played beforehand. Whereas I wonder if they played an open world game before. I wonder if they played Minecraft before they played Hollow Knight, if they would have been more accepting of picking up what Hollow Knight was putting down. Does that make sense? Because you can just go wherever the fuck you want in Minecraft. It's not like level based like a Mario game. Do you encourage your kids to play old games as well, maybe even before playing new games of the same IP? General questions about the kids are okay. If you ask a question about the kids that is not okay, I just won't answer it. I'll just say I'm not comfortable answering that question, so don't worry about it. Yes and no. Originally, I was going to like make them go up the tech tree of video games. I know it sounds cringe, but I was gonna make them play all the old games before they got to the new ones, and that didn't pan out. Like that was unrealistic. Finn has played a lot of older games through the Nintendo console thing, and also playing like the Nintendo 3DS. Him more than any of the others. He likes Finn is my oldest. He's 10. Finn likes video games the most out of all of them, whereas Leo and Kate really just like to play Minecraft and have that kind of creativity of building things. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years. I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch to the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I'll take you where you need to go. Okay, so you also have the fast travel system introduced right here in the first area to take you back to the start too. Have your kids ever played turn-based RPGs and how they react to them? I think the only ones they've played is Miitopia. They like Miitopia for some reason. This is a cool moment, unlocking this. You feel like you're restoring the town so quickly already, huh? Okay. So 3 buildings restored in just the first area. Okay. Finn has played all 3 Donkey Kong Country games on the Super Nintendo. I think all of them have played Yoshi's Island and Super Mario World, so they've played some old games, but not too many. They play a lot of Stardew Valley. All 3 of them do. They love Stardew Valley. And Stardew Valley Expanded on PC. They play that. How much do you know about Silksong? The surprising amount of mechanics we already know of. I know very little of it. I think I only saw 1 trailer. Have they ever played Factorio? Finn has played Factorio. Okay, another thing you can go through. He didn't really play it air quotes properly though. He would just set up like one thing to make like one bottle of science and then just leave the game on overnight, which is something I do sometimes, but just at a higher level than just one bottle. He would do that, yeah. He also played with the biters off. He didn't like with the biters, so he played it. I think he wanted to play it because I was playing it, and he's like, the game that Daddy is playing, I want to play it too. So it wasn't like a real interest. Sorry if I'm missing messages, by the way. There's a lot of people talking today, which is really cool, but I'm feeling a little overwhelmed, just a little. Did you know you could break this? And you can just leave? How many times do you have to hit it? Do you have to hit it? I think you do, don't you? It's not breaking, actually. Oh, it's after phase transition. He has to, like, do damage to the wall or whatever. Oh, there we go. Huh. Oh no. Why is that there? In case you're having trouble with the boss, you can just skip it? For speedruns? What do you mean? How would you find that? I don't know. I can't remember how I found out about it. I think one of my kids told me about it, actually. Will you be streaming Silksong the day it comes out or later? The day it comes out, but not like the hour it comes out. So if you want to stay ahead of me and like play it while I'm streaming, you can probably, you'll have a couple hours ahead of me. Depending on where your time zone is, you might be even further ahead of me, right? Or is it coming out at the same time for everyone? Or is it staggered? Alright, if you see this, my last question, promise. What is your favorite sniper rifle from any game? This may or may not have to do with a PowerPoint I'm cooking. Ooh, I'm a bad shot, Jake. Sorry to say this to you. I'm a really bad. Can I call you Jake, or does it have to be Jakey? I'm a bad shot. I play Hunt Showdown. That's the biggest shooter that I play. I've been getting back into it lately, actually. I'm a really bad shot. So I like the idea of being a sniper. So I'm just I'm not great at it. I would say probably the Halo 1 sniper. I enjoyed sniping in Halo 1. I use that quite a bit. I like the probably just the Mosin with a sniper in Hunt Showdown. I use that quite a lot. Mass Effect 2 or 3? Oh, does that count? I thought it'd be like a multiplayer thing. The Halo 1 pistol. The Halo 1 pistol's really good, but does that count as a sniper? It has a really good zoom on it, right? It's pretty good. You know what was a really fun game? Me and a friend of mine had a really good time playing this one weekend. I think it was for the GameCube. It was some fucking like James Bond game that the multiplayer component had like this grapple hook shot system that would let you like stick to walls like Spider-Man. And we had like a great time like snipers only doing this grapple thing where we would like stick to walls, and you could only have one shot after like you got stuck on the wall in order to kill each other, and then you have to move on. Nightfire, maybe it was Nightfire, I'm not sure. That was a pretty fun time. Sniper from Bulletstorm is awesome. You can control the bullet after you fire. Ooh, you could do that in Max Payne 2 as well, couldn't you? I think there was a sniper rifle in Max Payne that had that functionality. That was pretty fun. Now I'm gonna go with Halo 1 sniper rifle. I enjoyed Halo 1 sniper rifle a lot. I used that quite a bit. I think Silksong comes out 2 hours before stream. Yeah, so we'll just have it on regular stream time on Thursday. I also have to get it set for my kids as well, so they're gonna be playing it. So I might play the first like 5 minutes without stream. Sorry, but we'll see. Amazing answer. Thank you, Senpai. Aw, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the question. Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Halinesk's corpse. But I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh. Alright, so is this guy tricking you? He totally drags you in there and is like, he could have opened the door anytime, right? Consume the vengeful spirit. The Mega Man. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but you seem to have slipped away myself. Oh, now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment of my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's hardly a creature, but with your new power... Sorry, it's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. What is it? You're wondering about this gate between us? Oh, it's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain the creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. Interesting. Whoa, sorry. I think he knows you're gonna need the spell and how to use it, so he puts you through the trial. Oh, it's definitely that way in terms of like video game logic making you do something, but I don't think he's being evil or malicious or anything about that. He just, you know, is making you kill something for him. He could have opened the door anytime. I think the snail shamans are aware of the radiance and are helping train vessels like you. Mossbag, is that you? Man, we got so many celebrities in chat today. Uh-oh. Is it possible to melee strike them if you are fast enough? Because I've never been able to do it. Only if you have long nail. Interesting. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air of these caverns has filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without the spell of mine. Oh. And look, the gate between us is opened. Oh, I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Fight the merchant. Kind of like the fact that the game spoils the abilities you still haven't gotten in the controller settings. Scrandle does this too from the demo. Oh. Huh. Interesting point. you seen the whole game censorship controversy thing? Do you have any idea how little an hour is in it? Which one? Man, I'm still thinking about my give yourself an extra inch of height by having an upside down bed grift. Man. How hard would it be to get into that market? So according to Balder, we now need 3 beds. It's interesting how you're kind of railroaded into Green Path through second area compared to sorry, hold on. Compared to the rest of the game, I wonder if Silksong's beginning might be even more open. Yeah, especially given like how confusing and overwhelming the first area is, as we've been speaking about a little bit, or that it could be for someone who's new. Green Path, man, the first time I got here, I was like, holy shit, this is gorgeous. It's like pastel colors or something like that. You get, I think you have to kill those birds for the journal, don't you? I've never filled out the bestiary. It's so pretty. It's really pretty, yeah. I mean, technically you can go to Crystal Peak second, but can you get Crystal Dash without the dash? You can't, can you? Maybe with some speedrunner tech. Oh, you need the claw. Oh yeah, you need to be able to grab onto the conveyor belts, don't you? Man, I'm sure glad that I didn't make the witness, or else I wouldn't be enjoying this game right now. Jonathan Blow streamed this game at some point, and from my memory, which may be wrong, crashed out when he got the green path and said the game sucked or he was confused or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happened. Okay, so if you are playing this game again, you can skip a lot of green path by doing this little trick. Nope, not this little trick. I'm not gonna be able to do it now. Shit. Come over here. You can go up here and you can skip some of it. But I don't think we're gonna do that because we're trying to re-experience the game. Wait, did you ever try to play the game without using the maps? This game? No. You kind of learn how to play it without the map. You kind of learn all the layout of the area, and then you forget it like I am, because you know you're almost 40 and your brain is turning to mush. I think it'd be an interesting experience to play this game without the map. You'd have to really commit to a lot of memory of how to do it. I think it's harder to learn this kind of thing, even though you think it'd be more straightforward because it's a studio game. I think it'd be harder to learn this without a map compared to a Dark Souls game, because there's a lot more like things on the horizon that you're like, what are they called? Markers? Points of interest, or like ways to reorient yourself. You're like, oh, I know where I am because I can see that. I can see where I'm going because this is the tunnel that leads over there. Whereas in this game, everything's always flat and it's just kind of like sometimes this nonsensically leads to the other areas. Landmarks, thank you. Yeah, landmarks. Oh, could I have bounced and hit that one? Shit. Can you use the spell? Oh, I can't. Will Cornifer be in Silksong? Or is it going to be a different imposter map guy? If he's not, will it be someone that learned this little humming jingle from him, or will it be the one that he learned it from? Isn't this a contrast in the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I do my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants prove quite a nuisance. Which opinion on Silksong map snippet also having mostly flat terrain? I haven't seen enough about it, sorry. If there aren't any slopes, like, it's not the end of the world to me, but it would be a little disappointing. It's strange how this world doesn't have slopes. It makes it feel more artificial than it should be, I think. It'll be his brother Cogniferous? Fucking hell. Teeth. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. You approach fearless? Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Still cannot believe you don't get to fight this guy. Hunter's journal. What do you get for doing this? Just lore? Or does he give you geo rewards or anything? Or Silksong fixes. Don't do the metaphor fixes this meme on a game that hasn't come out yet. Okay, where are we go? Oh, whoops. So, I can't remember if I said this last time we streamed Hollow Knight. Video games famously do not scare me, obviously. But there was a part in this game that scared me the first time I played it. And if we get there, it's kind of silly in retrospect, but it was very unexpected, and it scared me. And like a, whoa, holy shit, wait! Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of, fun? Profit bug? What's profit bug? Are you still playing Blasphemous 2 at all? I thought it was a really good sequel. I would like to play it, yes. Maybe we'll stream it later in the year or early next year. I thought about doing that today instead of this as like a Metroidvania warm-up, but then I was thinking like, nah, I'd like to play Hollow Knight and remind myself of what this game was like going into Silksong. And I thought that some people might be interested in playing Silksong, but they don't have time to play the game themselves, so they could just see me like have a guided, hopefully deathless tour through it, although I might die at some boss later. I might die in here with these things, actually. I forgot about these things. Do I hit these back at it? There we go, okay. Whoops. What's your opinion on contact damage in games? Depends on the game. I like it in this game. If Dark Souls had contact damage, I would fucking hate it. It's kind of old school in its design. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. I think that it makes more sense in a game that is got a lot of platforming in it rather than being combat focused. And this game is probably equal parts platformer to combat, so it makes sense to me that it has it. It's never bothered me. I know it bothered some people. Do we need the thing for this area? We do, don't we? Can you do this dark room without it or no? You need the dream nail too. Oh yeah, you do. There's sa sa na na sa na na na, the one that sings that. Scrandle day, probably, yeah. Is this where it gives you the down tutorial? Okay, so Fog Canyon. Having played the game myself already multiple times, it was still pretty natural to end up in the next area before even finding Hornet. Interesting. Man, how do you get here so fast? I died a lot in here the first time I was here. This area was quite difficult. Fucking jellyfish. When did you learn that you could pogo spikes? In the first area. Getting the secret charm thing at the beginning. I think. I think. Maybe I'm giving myself credit there that I don't deserve. I think. I like that Mark of Pride and Long Nail make pogoing on spikes easier. Also, coming down here naturally and then not being able to get over to that area is kind of sucks. Kind of makes you feel that maybe, oh, wait, I am supposed to go to the next area down there. Although you do see Hornet earlier and you're kind of like, who's that? I haven't found that person yet. I should seek them out. Can you leave King Station without dash? I don't know. I haven't really experimented in this game at all with how far you can get without the dash because I love the dash and I find it hard to play the game without it. So usually the first thing I do is get the dash. Where are we? We're here. So this area right above us, if you go, like, if you see where the mask is on the map, if you go to the room directly above us, and then the top left of that room, that's where we did the jump skip over there. So we would have skipped this whole area down here, and also this long room we're about to go in, and the room like above it to the left as well. So that's, you skip quite a bit from doing that jump tech, whatever, bounce pogo thing. Making me use magic. There's a really difficult enemy in this area, isn't there? One of the grass knights or whatever? I remember them being pretty tough. They might still be tough without a dash. Man, I love this game. This is a really good game. Oh, she's here. Speaking of Metroidvania, is any chance you stream Animal well? It's more exploration, puzzle focus, and doesn't really have any combat. And you can do a pirate software bit. God damn it, you beat me to it. I don't know. As someone who also worked for Blizzard for a while, maybe I shouldn't stream that game. It doesn't work out well for us. Broke came in with sandwiches. What the fuck? Oh, we need the dash to get through here, don't we? Yeah, for sure. Just in case there's anyone in chat who does not know what I'm talking about, I did not work for Blizzard at all. It's a play on a bit that another streamer does sometimes. Sorry for the referential humor, but like it's a bit that most of chat knows. Whoa. Where are we going? I feel like there was another... Oh yeah, this is like the two towers of green path right next to each other. All these inside jokes are killing chat morale, which is in itself an inside joke. Too many inside jokes. We're back to where we were. No, almost. Whoops. First time I played Blasphemous, I loved it, but I tried to replay it, immediately remember how much I hate the first bosses. I don't remember the first bosses in Blasphemous. I wonder if Silksong is going to play it all like Blasphemous, because it seems to be a bit more parry sword heavy. A bit slower, a bit heavier. I don't know. Maybe it won't be. So this is where we were when we did the jump skip. Yeah, okay. Is Silksong parry slap now? I don't know. I just know that Hornet has a parry move in this game. So I'm expecting there to be an emphasis on parry as well as dodging in Silksong. It could be that that's not the case, but that's my expectation. Oh, the ceiling here is broken a bit, so you can make that jump. That's a neat detail. Okay, let's go to the right. Man, I do not remember this area at all. That's cool. What if I get bored of Silksong because I played Hollow Knight first and I just like had too much Hollow Knight all at once? Oh no. You also take some time to check out the Blast of Us with all the DLC, even just on your own time. The new bosses are the best ones in the game mechanically. Really? I thought the last boss in Last of Us was pretty good, yeah. I remember enjoying it. It was nice to get the slower parries over. Sorry, down, right? I'm not talking very well today. I wonder if I'm too overtired. I had to do another like unscheduled sleep reset on the weekend. It worked, and I'm not sick anymore, but still kind of out of it. You could play something in between. Whoop. Oh, okay, that worked out. If you ever tried engaging the parry mechanics in this game, it never seemed to be worth it to me. The only boss that I've ever consistently used the parry on in this game has been Pure Vessel. And it was just from like just feeling out the timing via spamming attacks and trying to kill him as fast as possible. Part of my strategy on Pure Vessel is to consistently parry, I think, 1 or 2 of his attacks, and it felt pretty good to do. All right, so we can go up here. We can also go down. I think if we go up, we get the dash, don't we? Is there like a part in here soon that you go through a cave or something, or? Wait, there's a parry in this game? Kind of. If you attack the enemy when it attacks you, your strikes cancel out. Like that, see? Can't do it. No, too slow. Uh-oh. Are you supposed to use the soul thing on these guys as a reminder of like to use the bullet in battle after? Because they're kind of like the things that shoot at you when they're shielded when you're close to them. I wonder if that's why I struggle with them. These guys and the mantises later on in the game are, in my memory, the two normal enemies that I had the most trouble with when I first played. After that, it was pretty much smooth sailing. What's up, Joe? Hey, Big Pat, how's it going? Big Pat, do you want us to do the answer or no? I know you're one of the biggest Persona 3 enjoyers. Is that what you want to do or no? I think no game does healing better than this game, by the way. Yeah, I was really surprised that I saw some criticism, some pretty like harsh criticism too. Some people really hated the healing system in this game. I think the healing system in this game is fantastic. You earn the charges back through combat. It gives you like unlimited sustain if you are good enough. But it also puts a timer on the fight because if you're hitting the boss, do damage to them, it means the fight's going to be over soon. You also have to pick your moment and learn when to heal. And usually the healing window takes longer than attack window, so you need to be really, really comfortable. But also, like, when you're first learning the fight, it's also very thrilling to be like, oh, am I gonna get the heal off? Am I gonna get the heal off? Like, it's really good, yeah. It's kind of like healing in Hunt Showdown. Sorry, everything is Hunt Showdown to me right now. Is there anything regarding boss design that you would expect Silksong to drop or improve upon? I don't know. I definitely want fewer attacks that are movement. And I feel a little worried that toward the end of, in the DLC, there was a time or two that I felt like some of the fights were getting so chaotic that they weren't really all that readable anymore. Can I get through here without the dash? I don't think I can I? I think that in terms of like chaos and telegraphs and tells, Grey Prince Zote is probably as far as this combat system can go. And he's not the hardest boss in the game, although he is pretty difficult. But like man oh man, like the shit that's layering on in that fight is getting to the point where it's unapproachable. So I hope that they found a way to have more mechanics to explore that aren't just more of that. Why don't you play Hunt Showdown on stream? And have everyone telling me how much of an awful shot I am? Are you fucking insane? There's a reason I use medium ammo in that game, okay? I have to go with the Centennial, because if I don't have the Centennial, I don't have enough bullets to kill the fucking enemies, okay? Like, I just can't go long ammo, because I just miss too damn much. I dislike this boss. The fight against both of them in God Home's good, but this boss is kind of boring. Did you find the Endless Zote Horde in Godmaster DLC? Yep. That's kind of a fun Easter egg, but as a fight, if there's something like that that's a serious fight, my god, I don't want it. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, knight of great renown. Can you define a cur? Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Fucking weeb. So, Mossbag, what is he? Is he like an older vessel of us that also resisted the call of fulfilling the cycle, or and just hung about? Is he one of the original, or is he just like, is he LARPing as one of us? Like, what is it? Just a normal bug? Oh man, chat is moving really fast today. Hot take, I hope Silksong's OST is much better than Hollow Knight. Whoa! As much as I did enjoy the music in the game, I feel like most of it felt like music to fill the air. And to be fair, it does the job well enough that it's pleasant, but not something I want to get back into. There is much better classical-esque music out there. Permanently ban this chatter and everyone that's agreeing with this chatter for 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes is long enough to go listen to Dung Defender OST on YouTube and rethink your words and deeds. Shit! The green children walked from the dream into these lands. Here we shall now wait patient for the call to return. Uh-oh. I'm never gonna parry them. It is easier. The kids have a stuffed animal of one of those grubs, and if you squeeze its stomach, it makes the noise. It's really cute. Oh shit. No. Alright, I really don't want to die. Why are you not on Steel Souls? My goat washed. Your goat is washed. Yep, yep. It was bath time at the petting zoo today. Yep, yep. To borrow the joke from the chatter. Did we come from here? We came from here. Can you hit diagonally too? No, you cannot hit diagonally in this game. Just in the 4 cardinal directions. You cannot hit diagonally. I don't know if that's going to be the case in Silksong though. Maybe you can attack diagonally in Silksong. Do you expect relatively low viewership for Silksong on launch day? Since I assume most people might not want to watch this way as well. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be just a like a comfy, like maybe 800 viewership stream, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. But who knows? Maybe there are gonna be more people here that are ahead or don't care about spoilers. Oh, she is here. Like, look how much taller she is in the night. Look at this. Okay, everyone get their thumb and index finger and go right. And she's here. She's like a little less than twice his height. It's gonna be, is she this tall in the game, or have they zoomed out a little bit? It's gonna be weird to like play a character that is that big. Anyone else see like a similarity between like this and Mega Man X and Zero in the X games? Please stop calling her hot. What? Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. Where's Dalmec to do the conventionally attractive bug bit? I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Shaw. Oh shit. I just got shot. Shaw. Oh no. So similar to some of the stuff that we talked about in the first area, as slow as Hornet is in this fight, all three of my kids spent more time beating this first boss than any other that came after until they got to like the final trio or whatever. Like Hornet was a huge filter for them. Like they had to lock in. It took them so many tries to kill this fight to the point that they wanted to give up. They were like, I don't want to play this game anymore, and they needed like coaching, encouragement, that sort of thing. So I'm curious if maybe she's too hard for her placement in this game. Mothwing Cloak. Oh, that's what it's called. Do you hope we meet the knight in Silksong and go back to Hallownest as an extra third of the game? Seems like an unpopular opinion in the fandom, but I know I'll squeal like a little girl if either of those things happen. Yeah, I would like that to happen. Yeah, I would like that. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Joe, my goat Big Pat has been posting his reply to your Persona 3 question for so long. Please free them by reading their message. Okay, what was it? You didn't include the message? Doing the answer would really be funny, so you should do it. I think about how much damage you could do to the Persona 3 fans that you finish Umi. You could be done with it in like 3 streams. Ooh, okay. Interesting. For some reason, this is one of my favorite areas in the game. I just like how this looks. This is so comfy. We are gonna kill this guy. Oh, dweeb! Oh! It's cool to get the crystal dash and come back here later and find the secret. It's neat. Ahoy, Quirrell. Bandle. Oh, hello there. Seems you both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. Respite? I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though I figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. I like this guy. Do you know your ghost doesn't attack you here and watches the lake as well? Really? Is that true? Damn, I didn't know that. And what a perfect screen for the break. You know what, though? I haven't said thank you to anyone yet, so let me do that. I wanted to, but then there was lots and lots of chat stuff going on, and then the big raid came through. So let me say thank you to people, and then we'll take a break. I don't think we're going to do the dolls today. I think we're just going to play Hollow Knight. That's all right. Maybe I'll change my mind when I'm gone. Thank you to Clarity Yume and Crab Fungus for the resubs. Hey Tote, thanks for this fun streams. I got big log stands behind me, feeling great. Oh, hold on, I already read this last time. I am all out of sorts. Did I say thank you to Forndorn? 5 gift subs at the end of Pensmail on Saturday? I'm not sure. This was the first cycle I've been back since No Mineko or Sekimea, right? It felt kind of weird. Felt kind of weird. Okay, we'll do the dolls. Okay, we'll do them. All right. Thank you, Sareth the Sly, for the resub. Thank you very much, Slareth. Slareth, I can't talk today. Why am I like this today? What's going on? Thank you, Sareth. Fucking hell. 87 months. Holy shit. Thank you, Ellacrep123 with the Joms. Thank you, Ellarem, for the resub too. Hey Joe, considering how you like the daily games and considering your advanced age, I think you might like Kinda Hard Golf, where you play a daily hole of golf and compare your score to other people. It would be practice for your upcoming senior years of roaming the fairway. I fucking hate golf. I don't want to do golf at all. No thank you. No interest in golf. Is Kinda Hard Golf the one where you have to go vertically up and there's like checkpoints and it checks your shit? I feel like I've played that before. Yeah, it was extremely frustrating. It would be funny. It was extremely frustrating when I did it. I did a round of that, yeah. Thank you, Safrapo and Dashaway for the resubs. Thank you, Sniznol92 for the resub too. Woohoo! The name means chinchilla. Thank you very much, Chinchilla. Thank you very much for the resub. Chinchillas are cute. By the way, scumbag streamer moment. It apparently is September. So if you have wanted to sub, or if you usually only sub when it's on sale, it is September. If I don't tell you all this, Rodney will be mad at me. Who's the guy that's in charge of Twitch? What's his name? Dan something? Is Dan still in front of? Is he still in charge of Twitch? He'll be mad at me. Tom Clancy, John Twitch will be angry with me. Thank you, Aluminium and Will P1 for the resubs. Thank you, Cthulhucifer. There we go. I did it. I can't talk today. Wow. Silksong, let's go. I'm really excited. I'm more excited as we play Hollow Knight. I forgot how much I like this game. I'm not sure why. It was my game of the year. The year it came out. Don't know why. Don't know why. When is Top Ember? What's Top Ember? Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Thank you, Hatsune Mika, for the resub. Hello, it's me, Hatsune Mika. Hey, Hatsune Mika. I hear Domino CEO loves you. Thank you, Simple from Jazz, for the resub, too. Nearly 2 years of subs and over 6 years of Silksong cope. Really looking forward to watching your extreme God Gamer skills in Silksong. Don't put that evil on me. I'm rusty. I'm gonna die a lot. The Silksong ideas probably wouldn't be a good. Prolong it a lot. I liked your HK videos. They had some great commentaries. Thanks. I'm glad you liked them. Yep, I like those videos. I'm fond of them. Yep, not fond of how I sound in those earlier videos, but definitely pretty good content. Yeah. I have some crap videos, but those aren't among them. Thank you, Magic for the resub. No Oxford comma. Thanks you. Fucking hell. All right, +2. Take your +2. Take your +2. Thank you, Daxtier, for the resub. 52, like the action. Thank you, Rush, for the 52 resub, Daxtier. Thank you to Espar Senior for the resub. Thank you for streaming Umineko. I feel like it's going to be a story that'll stay with me for a very long time. Every now and then I think about Beatrice and feel a wave of sadness about their life. Also, yes, we Scrand. Yeah, I align more with Lambda Delta every single day, which is a weird thing to say. Like, yeah, I didn't realize how much I liked happy endings until... Or maybe I like happy endings in certain kinds of stories, and that was definitely one of them. Yeah. Cute and pop. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Zorgos, for the bits. If you ever go back to Po 2, I think you'll call it the trial of the Seki Meas like I do. Wait, what? Really? What's going on with Po 2? What? Thank you, Albatross, but it's not. It's Abelatros for the resub. Finally, a good game on stream. 2 in a row. I feel like I've enjoyed almost every game we've streamed this year. Has there been any stinkers at all this year? Or this stream season? Oh, there's something called the Trial of the Sekime. Sekihime. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah. Okay, I get it. I think I even saw that, yeah. Thank you, Rodney, for the resub. Shoutouts to Team Cherry for waiting to release Silksong until you finished Umineko. Maybe they were also watching along. Tier 2, thank you, Rodney. Thank you. Thank you, Zizaleb, for the resub 2. Edicus for gifting a sub to Kira Full Tenzai? What's this? Kira Full Tenzai. That makes me think of something. Do I know what that is? If I do know what that is, maybe I shouldn't be revealing that I know what that is. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for the resub 2. Thanks for the 9 months, Joe. Your stream's ahead. If you have to ask what that means, your stream's behind. Oh, community reference. Nice. The best TV comedy of all time. I said it. Thank you, Mediocrities86 for the resub 2. Well, it's time. You're a dad again. Would you... 9 months? So many 9 months today. Would you like to meet your parasocial sub baby? I named him Waffle Silksong, Microwave Monkton. I need sleep. You do need sleep. Holy shit. There's so much in that tangle. Thank you, CalHill555 for the resub. Red Thunder 5227 for resub 2. The number subs. Red Tree 6767 also number sub for the resub. Watching you play Disco Elysium again, such a great VOD. Any chance you'd revisit with the full voice acting extra content now? It'd be great for me. Yeah, I would really like to. I don't know when though. It would be so much easier with everything voice acted. The voice acting in Disco Elysium, especially with the lizard brain one, has an ASMR kind of relaxation effect for me though, so maybe it would kind of put me to sleep a little bit. I kind of get zooted listening to Disco Elysium. Anyone else like that or no? I really like the voice acting that was in Disco Elysium. There's something disarming about that game with the presentation. Thank you, Kang Finn, for the resub too. Did you know the Hollow Knight voice actor only spent 0 days in the studio? Thank you, The Perfect Noob, for the resub. Thank you, Ragin Spood, for the new sub too. Thank you very much. Don't know what that means. Thank you, Solid Sword, for the resub. I know it's not Hollow Knight's time, but not that you have had some time. But how do you feel? So now you've had some time. How do you feel about Baldur's Gate 3? Very positively. Easy 9 out of 10, I think. Like, again, it has a lot of flaws, but it's really cool. If I replayed it all the way through, maybe I would feel differently. Maybe it doesn't have as many branching paths as I think it did, but there's a lot of content in Baldur's Gate 3 that everyone says I didn't see, so I can't imagine that going through it again and seeing a bunch of different stuff is going to make me think less of it, only better. So I'm like proactively like bumping up my 8 to like around a 9 if we're gonna put a number on it. But I feel like I'm just in like a good mood when it comes to games lately. I feel like I'm dishing out higher scores than usual. But Baldur's Gate 3 was a very impressive achievement, and I can definitely see why it won Game of the Year. I still think I enjoyed Lies of P more that year, but I can definitely see why Baldur's Gate 3 is more impressive in a way. There's this thing called the Grove that's pretty cool. The Grove? The Emperor's New Grove? The Grove. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you, Cromplick, for 10 gift subs. Singerish Cromplick. Thank you, Plumpy Plums, for the resub 2 with the jobs. Thank you, Plumpy Plums. Thank you, Cromplick. Thank you, Hey Alright, for the bits. I think the proper response to Silksong's price is to buy it on every imaginable platform, like Steam, Switch, PlayStation. That will show Team Cherry. Yeah, that'll show them. That'll show them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was a bad take, what I said earlier, but like, I just hit with so much disbelief when I saw it officially announced. I'm like, what, what are we doing? How much is it? It's $20, which is, if it's bigger than Hollow Knight, that's $40 too cheap. Oh man. Thank you, Like 3 Snakes, for the resub. Make me feel fresh, daddy. Okay, thank you, Dominic, for the bits. I think Silksong is the perfect game. If it's good, I'll enjoy it. If it's bad, it'll be really funny, especially with all the games that changed or canceled their releases specifically not to get blown up. If it's just okay, the hype will make a bunch of people doom posts, and then we get to see decades of Dark Souls 2 style arguments over whether Silksong is good or not. No matter what the outcome is, it'll be great. Kojima has done it again. It feels good, right? It feels good. Yeah. I'm glad that you're in this position, Dalmec. I know that you enjoy that. Yeah. I think I'll join you in it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. There was a post on the Silksong subreddit that was like saying that they're gonna go crazy if within a month that there's gonna be a Silksong It's No Masterpiece kind of video or everything, and they were just what they saying fuck Joe for. I love fucking Hollow Knight. What do you mean? Are you really expecting that from me? Like what do you mean? Thank you, Net Zaclian, for the resub. Shaw Adelium Hegela Shaw. Oh wow, that is hard to say. Thank you for spelling it out like that. Holy fuck. Thank you, Falzer25, for the resub. I went to check and your Hollow Knight video will be 8 years old on the 24th. I'm so fucking old. 92-month resub there too. I that doesn't feel like it was that long ago to me. That's fucking terrible. You're the It's No Masterpiece 6 out of 10 love it a bits guy. Congrats. Yeah, I'm never doing another masterpiece title ever again. I'm never doing it again. That's it. I'm done with it. Never again. Wait, hold on. Unless something I do a video on actually is a masterpiece, then I would do like title actually a masterpiece, or title it is a masterpiece, or something like that. Yeah, but I'm never doing that sort of thing ever again. Yeah, never ever. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was doing. You ruined YouTube, man. I know I did. I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't mean it. There was someone on Blue Sky recently that was like I had a like I'm sorry if I'm paraphrasing this wrong. It was something like I had an ex-boyfriend that just like was watching me play Mario Odyssey and was just fucking like this, like telling me how bad it was, and then when I asked why, it linked me to some fucking video, and I replied to them on Blue Sky, and I was like, I'm sorry. I fucking hate it when people do this shit, man. Like what are you doing? I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know it was gonna be fucking like Don't link it. I didn't know it was gonna be that that provocative, man. It's a piece of mastery. I already did that for the Outer Wild VOD upload a long time ago. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits. They should have put a somewhat hidden hole where they teach you the essentials of the game so most people don't even realize there's a tutorial. Can you imagine a game doing that? Thank you, Nikki Jakey, for the sub too. Thank you very much, Nikki Jakey, if you're still around. Hopefully you are. Did you hear the thank you at least? Thank you very much. And thank you for the questions. It was cool having you in chat. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits as well. When I first beat Radiance, it was the most challenging experience in like a decade that I experienced that it made me use all my abilities. I was pretty bad at... Oh, I read this earlier. Yeah. About the 9 Souls thing. Yeah. It's a really cool fight. I think it's good. Especially with how relatively simple the mechanics are for the combat in this game. I think it uses just movement really, really well. Instead of like doing iframes and parrying. It does still have those, but you use it sparingly. The more time passes, the more I think that having the Shade Cloak be a timer on the iframe is actually pretty good at making you still want to use positioning instead of just Simon Says QTE every single time. Also, the contact damage helps that as well, right? Do your kids call you Unk? No, of course not. Why would they call me Unk? You can call me Unk, though. Thank you, Cookie, or Cook, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, MNM, for the... Sorry, 42905 as well for the resub. 42905. What number is that? Hi, Joe. Just started watching Umineko streams and just finished episode 1. This is peak. It gets better for a while, and arguably the best is yet to come. I hope you enjoy it. That's a commitment. That's a what? How long did anyone tally it up? Was it 200 hours? Was it even longer? Clips leaderboard Quillo666 is the top clipper. Wow. Thank you, Evangelion, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you, Demos, for the resub 2 with the jobs. Biblio the Barbarian for the resub 2. Looking forward to the Silksong streams, even though there's a chance I won't be live to not spoil myself. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't feel bad about that. Not that you should ever feel bad. I don't know why I just said that. It's a very arrogant thing to say, but maybe someone is like watching the streams is like part of my routine, and I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna miss them or whatever. Like it's the game is like special, man. Like yeah. If you skip fan art breaks, it probably won't be that long. Umineko? I mean, the fan art is definitely worth it. Like, man, oh man. Thank you, Chud2112, for the resub 2. 39 months. Been watching for a while. Love your streams. Just started playing Evolve Idle thanks to you. Likely going to be addicted. Here's some advice about idle games, especially Evolve Idle, because they can be very enthralling sometimes. If you ever find yourself making decisions around the idle game, instead of it being like a complement to your life, you need to stop playing. Like, if you're like, okay, I'll wait 30 seconds before I go get a drink, or 30 seconds before I go to bed, because I can get this unlocked. Okay, it's only 30 seconds. But if you're ever at the point where you're like, oh, I'm going to delay plans I have for, like, more than 30 seconds, like an hour or whatever like that, whatever the fuck of measure of time, like, you have a problem. Like, these games are meant to be played for a very, very long time, over a long stretch of period. You need to find a way to make it, like, slot into your life where it's like a goldfish tank that you go and check, and then you're just like, maybe you're just like playing it while you're watching something else, or like you have two things going on. You're just like click while you're like sometimes I review streams to see how I sounded, because sometimes I get insecure and I feel like I didn't talk enough for a stream, and I listen to like an hour or two of the stream back on ×2 speed, and I'm like, did I actually talk as much? And I just kind of like see how I came across, and then if I do that, I'll be clicking at the same time. Like, if you ever get to the point where you're making this life decisions around an idle game, you're doing it wrong. Yeah. Although someone in chat is saying they use them at work. Like, if you're using them at work as a time waster, then okay, you know, like, you're playing an idle on someone else's time. So maybe that's based depending on what job you do. Fucking the Yes We Scran surgeon being like, oh, okay, I'll start playing my idle game when I should be in surgery. The anesthesiologist. You're drifting off after taking some breaths. Let's count down from 10. 10, 9. Yes, we scratch. Nihil the tripping coder for the resub. Thanks for everything all those years. Oh, Fido. Can't wait for the next mom stream. Love your dynamic with Mouse. Oh, and Silksong. Oh, thank you very much, Nihil the tripping coder. Hope you're well. I don't know what we're doing next. I'm not sure. We'll have to decide at some point. But going to sleep after 12 a.m. because that's when the gacha dailies reset is okay, right? Right? Nope. 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 Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits as well. Some more bits. Do you think we're going to get Metroided at the start of Silksong? I'd really love for the game not doing that, but I can't imagine where the game could go from known Hornet's movement set. Oh, that's an interesting question. I didn't even think of that. If it's a prequel, they could definitely justify being in that part. Wasn't there a part of the trailer where she's like in prison at the beginning? Maybe she's already been Metroided off screen. Does that count? I think that would be okay. I think that would be okay. I'm curious now. Is it going to be a prequel or sequel? I wonder if they're not going to tell you until later on. Or maybe Mossbag is going to have to tell us if it's a prequel or a sequel. Spoilers, it's both. Thank you, Skytheon, for the resub. I remember cruising around Hyrule Field, blasting in a tank, blasting encampments, and it would have been a 10 out of 10 experience if Tears of the Kingdom didn't crawl to 10 FPS. Does it run better on Switch too? I haven't tried that out yet. Maybe that would make it better. Even the Underground started to tank in the FPS at times. This is on the Tears of the Kingdom conversation? Yeah, this was like an hour ago, yeah. I had a lot of messages come through. I'm almost at the top of my screen, though. Absolutely does. Oh, does it really? Oh, that's really good. Does it look better, or does it just run better? Thank you, Infatuated Hades, for the resub. Your energy in this stream is infectious. Is it? I feel like I've been kind of down this stream. Okay, I'm coming across in a different way. I'm gonna have to listen to some of it back. I did a lot of walking today, and I've been awake since 4:30. Thank you, Drive, starring Ryan Gosling, for cheering 100 bits. Oh, did someone bring up Martin Luther? Hold on. Peasants have no idea what artists go through. My favorite theologist, why it has to be Martin Luther, of course. He has some truly fascinating things to say about the church's sale of indulgences. Andreas, you went to university at Erfurt? Surely you must have met Martin Luther. Have you read his 95 Theses against the church? Getting tired of Matthew? Well, I just happen to have brought a copy of Martin Luther's 95 Theses against the church right here. You can read this. You can read this to us instead. Thank you very much, Drive by Ryan Gosling. Since you okayed it, if Finn became an insect, human size with human brain but cannot talk, would you still take care of him? Yeah, of course, but... What? Kafka going off in chat? Okay, alright. Thank you, the Matt Yes. Yes, thank you, the Matt Yes, for the new sub. Welcome. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully I'm saying your name right, too. Thank you, Henry White, for giving us up to Silly Little Rabbit. Opacity 20. Thank you very much, Henry White. Welcome, Silly Little Rabbit. Thank you, Foul Mr. Who's? Falmer Who's? One of those for the resub with whoop. Thank you, Ardai, for the resub too. Yes, we Vespers. Ooh, bring it to Vespers. Vespers or not? I love fucking saying Vespers. Thank you, Actual Jana Banana, for the resub. I found a new doll where you have to guess the dog the other day. It was pretty bad. They only had one dog. It was a poodle. All right, that's better than my Burger King poo drawing of a dog joke. That's a better use of that punchline. Well done. That's good. I don't get it. Poo doll. It's a doll about dogs, and they only had one dog, so it's a poodle every time it's a poodle. That was good. Thank you, Jake Belenchi for the resub. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nexlative, for the resub too. Hey, Joe. Hey, how's it going? 17 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fiddle Balls, for the resub. Yo, thank you, Fiddle Balls. Thank you, Nosamel. I don't know why I always say the 7 is an S. Hi, Joe. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing okay. A little better today than earlier. Thank you, Nosamel. Thank you, Dude357, for the resub. Walk 'em down Fortnite style for the resub too. What's that? What's Fortnite style walking? Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for gifting out 5 gift subs. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. I think this is when we started saying thank you to gifts, bits and subs. Thank you, Extrazy Goldfish Squish. I'm not sure if I'm saying the beginning of that right, but hopefully I'm saying Goldfish Squish right. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for the resub too. Hope you're well. Thank you, Sexual Tentacle, for the resub too. Anovert Moose with good afternoon. Good afternoon, Moose. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Mezzolunatic, Bippy Bongus, the Dildonator, for the resubs. The last resubs on my list. With Mesolunatic sent the message, "Hi, hello Tom, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you, Mesolunatic? I'm excited to get to go to the bathroom after this. I really need to pee." Thank you for the message and asking. Thank you, Mesolunatic. Thank you again, BP Bongus and the Dildonator. And the last two new subs on my list are Andy Q8 and Void Rose. That came in just right now. Thank you very much, Void Rose. Thank you, Andy Q8. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. No one is forcing you to stay. I am. I'm forcing me to stay. I'm in charge of myself. I'm excited to go to the bathroom. Normal 40 years old person sentence. I mean, it's enjoyable to pee, right? It's good. Yeah. I guess? What do you mean you guess? It feels good. It's relief. Yeah. Unless you have a kidney stone? Yeah, if you have a kidney stone, it'd be pretty bad. I actually live in constant fear of one day having a kidney stone. I never want to have a kidney stone. I'm a little worried now because now that I'm off the gluten, I don't drink as much water as I used to. So I'm worried that I'm going to accidentally get myself into a kidney stone. I really do not want to have a kidney stone. Oh, thank you to Jokawa for the resub right now with no bathrooms. What? 13 months? Cursed message with cursed number? Jokawa? Thank you, Rush, for the resub. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom, get a drink, maybe I'll make a tea, and then we'll do the dolls, and then we'll continue with Hollow Knight. And I need to like pick up the pace because there's no way that we're getting anywhere near the end with all the yapping that we're doing. Maybe I should minimize chat and practice for Silksong. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I have a tea brewing. Let's do the dolls, and I'll go make the tea real quick, and then we will continue with Hollow Knight. Gears of War? Oh, it is. Gears of War 3? Judgment. No. Joel. Gears of War. I did 4 already. 3. It was 3. Okay. Alright, artwork. I don't know what this is. WarioWare? Nope. I have no clue. Oh. Oh shit, I have played this. Oh, what is this game? I've played this game. Oh, fuck. Hogan's Alley. I would never remember that I've played this game. Alright, Bandle. Hold on. Let me mute Hollow Knight. Okay, Hollow Knight's muted for you guys too right now, right? Yes. Okay. Alright. Can we hear it? Two 2010, 1.2 billion. I have no idea, but it's making me think of We Are Young by Fun. Nope. Oh, let me get chat away. Shit. Sounds vaguely familiar. I don't really know it. Is it the Dancing Crab song? Kind of sounds like a Coldplay song. Is it a Coldplay song? Let's just guess a Coldplay song and see if we get it. It's not any of these. A Head Full of Dreams? It's not Coldplay? Okay, I have no idea what this is. Okay, this part seems a little familiar. I don't know about any of this. Maybe I don't know this song. All right, Glort me. I don't know it. I don't know it. Hand bomb? Finger bang? No, a hand bomb grenade? Bruno Mars grenade? I don't it was? Okay, all right, I don't know this song. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Well, okay, there we go. All right, Joedle. It was good. It was enjoyable in a way that it was a satisfying experience, but it wasn't fun. It was kind of frustrating, kind of stressful, but that's the point. I don't think all games have to be fun. Okay, this is a stream. Papers, please. Nice.
How do you think about the game? It was good. It was
Baby Joe.
it was enjoyable in a way that it was a satisfying experience, but it wasn't fun. It was kind of frustrating, kind of stressful, but that's the point. I don't think all games have to be fun, but I'm glad that I played it. It was interesting.
Okay. Steamdle. Monkey. Peak. It's a great game to drop and pick up whenever. Also enjoy the cloud sync between mobile and computer. What's the what's the game that you're the gorilla that breaks out or whatever? Gorilla breakout? It's not, I don't know what the hell this is called. Gorilla Smash? No. It's impossible get the hard mode. I always get to 76. What the hell I can do, but it is a good game. Ape Escape, that's what I was thinking. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Not specified. Alright, maybe Steamdle has to go. Alright, it's Undertale. Ape Out, that's what I'm thinking of. Ape Out. It's Ape Out. It's not Ape Out. Bloons be poppin', FPS be droppin'. Oh, it is Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Somehow on Steam. I never thought a game series where monkeys pop balloons with darts would stick with me for most of my life, but here we are. I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what this is? Come on, I don't know it! I don't know what this is. I don't know Bloons. What's Bloons? Bloons Tower Defense? Alright, I'm sorry. I've never heard of this game in my puff. Bloons Tower Defense. Game over. It was Bloons TD6. Alright, get fucked, chat. It wasn't what you thought it was. I've never heard of this game before in my life. How do you not know Bloons? I was born in 1985. I'm sorry. I don't know. Never ever let your kids play this. Trust. Okay. Bro is a certified capper. What the fuck are you talking about? Joe is a major league capper? What does that mean? Are you accusing me of lying that I don't know Bloons? I've never heard of Bloons. Do you know Bloons? In the chat. Yes? I am in the 10%. I'm in the fucking ketchup on eggs bracket this time. God fucking damn it. Speaking of ketchup on eggs, Scrandle, can we choose it? Alright, so the goal of Scrandle is to... each picture was presented to an audience of Scrandle pundits on Twitter, and they voted yes or no, would they eat it. They did not see both pictures together. It is a ranking independent of, like, everyone just got to see one picture of the food, and they decided, is this good or not? So you have to just, like, which picture scored higher when shown by itself, okay? So I would say that the pizza on the left looks like ass to me, but a lot of people seem to like this pizza. But right has some of the best fries that I've ever seen on Scrandle. It also has a really good burger, and it also has like some cheeky fucking fried onions in there too. It's got to be right. Yeah. What? Call me old-fashioned, but I think pizza should have cheese. Sorry, I know. Whoa! Just like I think that when you get hit in a video game, it should visibly look like you got hit. You know, I just feel like, you know, fucking like, whoa, wild take. I just think pizza should have cheese. I'm sorry. All right, Scotch egg versus ice cream. Pineapple, cashew, and coconut. Ugh. I mean, I try it, but ugh. Left looks pretty good. That is a perfectly done yolk. This looks kind of to me, but maybe it's good. I don't know. I think it's this one. Wow, it's not 0.5. Fuck off. What about the day that they're both the same and whichever one you pick is wrong? Okay, so we have honestly one of the best burgers I've ever seen on Scrandle, but it's 14 pound, god damn it, versus paella and a beer. Paella, that looks pretty good on the right, and it comes with a beer and it's only 440. It also doesn't have the beer branding debuff, so people can't just say, ooh, who cares? Ooh, fucking Heisenberg. Ooh, I don't want that. Like, it's just beer, so everyone can think it's like a good beer. I think it's probably going to be right because the bottom of this burger bun, the more I look at it, is starting to look like the Chad guy that has the gigantic chin. Oh, God. What? What? Why is there like melted cheese and then no, let me put another fucking slice of cheese on this motherfucker. Uh, oh god, I think maybe it's still left. It's 14 quid. And it's right. Yeah, it's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. Okay, it's right. Okay. Pork and stuffing baguette versus just horrible pizza. Well, I mean, possibly edible pizza, depending on the season it's on it, if any. It's only 2 quid. I'd still kind of overpriced, but like, it's definitely better than the pizza we had earlier on Scrandle because it actually has some cheese on it. I'm gonna go left, but this is kind of looks kind of burnt and or dry. This I can't. It irritates me that one of the slices has more pepperoni than the other. It's left. Yeah, it's left. It's left. Okay. Metroid Prime sandwich versus nachos and chips. Those look boring as fuck, huh? What? That like I I don't particularly love left, but it's got more going on. Like what? It's left. Yeah, fuck off with this right thing. Ugh. Oh, chips with Nutella versus pork rib burger. It looks like it has pieces of paper still stuck on it from when it was stuck in the freezer. I mean, these are chips that have been ruined. I mean, I guess it has to be left. Man, I'm gonna be mad if it's right. Okay, good. Have you ever dipped potato chips crisp in chocolate ice cream? I have not. No, no. Is it good? Chili and cheese loaded nachos. That looks really good. That looks really good. Right? Grilled sausage with bread. I mean, for 240, it seems okay. I just don't like the idea of just eating a sausage all by itself like this. I don't understand what the appeal is here. Left looks good. Do you see the bread? Yeah. Do you wrap the sausage in the bread? You hold it with the bread? Isn't this bread gonna like fall apart when you bend it or no? What do you think? Nah? I mean it might. Here's my nightmare scenario, okay? I put the sausage on the bread. I then like curl the bread around the sausage like a burrito. The consistency, holds. The hull of the bread holds, right? And then I get comfortable and complacent, and then I squeeze the bread a little too hard, and the crease where the sausage is digging into breaks. I don't realize it, and then the sausage falls out of the new gap that's in the bread. That's what I'm afraid of happening here. It's bread, but some bread, especially like fancier breads, they break apart when you fold them. New phobia unlocked. I know, right? I know. I kind of feel like it's left, but chat has is giving me question marks when I said it was really good. I like chili. Chili's really good. Oh, I should make some chili. I went to make spaghetti and I realized I didn't have a can of tomato sauce, so I had to just pivot into making tacos instead, which is great. I had tacos, but like man, I was lucky I had everything else. I had like the pot of water boiling to put the pasta in, and I had the mince like browning before I realized I didn't have the fucking tomato sauce because I'm an idiot. I just thought I had it. I made so many assumptions. I'm going left. Ooh. All right. Okay, easy right. The saddest hot dog ever. This is a gimme. Chicken tikka dirty fries. This looks fucking amazing. I want that, please. Okay. Steak and Chups versus Chicken Box. Oh, no. Okay. Japan buff versus England debuff. This has more universal appeal for the content of the food, but this has surprisingly has a presentation buff, even though the left has a good presentation buff too. Left is maidenless, right is not maidenless. I gotta tell you, man, I would eat left. If I was to have one of these, I would eat like the price is cheaper on the right. I think it is gonna be right, but if it was I had to pick one of these, I would eat left. I mean, if it was my only chance ever to eat right, it has novelty, so I'd be like, yeah, I'll eat right. But like, I think left looks amazing. This just in, Joe's a chud. What? Where the fuck is that coming from? What's that got to do with any? Did you meant to say Chad? Oh, okay, it was a typo. Yeah, it's true. That's true. But the breading looks so bad. The breading looks awful here, whatever the fuck this is, batter or breading. This looks terrible. Maybe it's tasty. Again, I said the same thing last time. This egg looks like it's been sitting out for a long ass time. Maybe it's tasty again. I don't really know what this is. This looks really good. The rice looks really good. The rice under here looks really good. This does not look good to me. Maybe it is good. I don't know, but it doesn't look visually good to me. This looks like it's gonna like fucking like dig into the top of my mouth when I take a bite out of it. Karaage chicken just looks like that, but it tastes amazing. Okay, I would be willing to try it. It just doesn't look good to me. It's and soy sauce egg. What does that mean? The egg is marinated so it jellies. It's amazing. Oh, okay. It's not just a normal hard-boiled egg. Okay, I'm ignorant then. I don't know what that is. I've never had that before. I would try it. It just visually doesn't look that great to me. Okay. All right. It's right. Wow, it was close. Okay, easy right. Taking us home. 9 out of 10. All right, 9 out of 10. And the one we lost on it was within 0.5 of each other, which I think should be Scrandle illegal. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Say Karagi again. Karagi. Masterelia resubscribed for 14 months with their Scrandle score, which was a 10 out of 10, with the message, the superior Scrandler. Nice one. Nice. Whoa, that's loud. Okay, I'm gonna go finish my tea. I just need to put some sweetener in it and put some milk into it. Almond milk, of course. But before that, thank you to Thaddeus X Machina for the resub. Hey Tom, it's Thad. You're just this parasocial link. I just wanted to compliment you on how well you avoided going down the romance route when you hit rank 9 with me today. Great job on that. Very delicately handled. Anyway, I gotta go. Your classmate Thaddeus. Oh, that was an option? Oh shit. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, classmate. Allow me 20 minutes grand to break into bread. I'm gonna be gone for like 30 seconds. It's just sweet. I'm not even muting the microphone. It's just sweetener and milk, and I had it like steeping while I was gone. Thank you. Oh gosh, it wasn't a banana for the resub too. Tier 2 resub. Hey Joe, are you excited about September 4th release of The Paper, a sequel spin-off to the beloved piece of media The Office, featuring one of its characters, Oscar the Hornet Martinez? It's not getting delayed for Silksong? Sounds like it's very Silksong coded to me. Very excited, of course, very excited. Thank you, The Red HL, for the resub too. Thank you very much. And also Scrandle for prediction ended. Anyway, be right back. Okay, where are we going now? To Fog Canyon to go down to the mushroom place to get wall climb, and then things open up, or we could go get downward dash. Have you heard of game Rusted Moss? Of the game Rusted Moss is 2D Metroidvania with omnidirectional shooting and a grapple hook mechanic lets you do physics jumps and cool unheard sequence breaks. It's mouse and keyboard controls. No, I haven't heard of that. That sounds fun. How do you feel about Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater? A little overrated, to be honest with you. It's not my favorite, but I was pretty young when I played it. I played it when it first came out, so maybe I didn't get it. How many James Bond movies should I watch before we stream it? We can't make that jump. Do you want to go up to the top right while we're here? I can't remember what's up there. Okay, this is actually in spirit of what we're trying to do. We're trying to remember what it's like to just be like lost and not remember where to go your first time instead of being hyper efficient. Like right now, I would, if I was playing this again for just like to see the content, I would be going as fast as I can to get the double jump, the wall climb, everything. That's because you don't like racing games? Ah, nice callback. Yeah. When I was a teenager and Metal Gear Solid first came out, everyone in my school was talking about this great game. I didn't have a PlayStation. Everyone was talking about this great game, and they were like, "Do you play it? Are you interested in it?" I was like, "Nah," because in my head I thought it was a racing game. I haven't brought that up in stream in a long time. How the fuck do you remember that? Shit. Have you ever watched the Game Maker's Toolkit Hollow Knight video? Just curious. I have not, no. Is it good? Mark usually makes good videos, so it's probably good. Oh, right. You know what's surprising me? It's more stingy about giving you charms than I remembered it being. Like, how many? We found 4, and we had to buy 2 of them. Oh, there, we got one now. Can't we climb up there to the World's Edge one? I think. Why is he not overcharmed? Because I don't want to die. I should be overcharmed. You're right, though. Just like IRL, just overflowing with charm. Do we go down? I think if we go down, we get to an area that we can't go through yet. Isn't there there's a stag station around here we want to unlock? I think it's down there. Yeah. Do you have any interest in Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? Yeah, we'll probably play it after we play the original Metal Gear Solid 3, if possible. This place is much changed since I saw it. The greenery grows so wild. The stations like to become consumed by it. Okay, so we can go all the way down there and then go down to the right. There's a little path in the next one that we didn't go through. Isn't there like a secret wall around here that you can bump through? Or oh, there was that area. Maybe that's what it is there actually, with the electricity that we can get through. City of Tears, definitely best area. I think so too. Yeah. Although I like the ones on the edge of the map a lot too. They're very atmospheric. Like so desperately wanted to keep going when I got to those zones. Oh, I'm getting more excited for Silksong. Oh no, what if it's only okay? No. No, hype is the mind killer. Hive has bees, that's why it's the best. I think that finding the hive and being able to see it in that zone around there is such a cool detail. The way I stumbled upon the hive was just magical. Kind of wish I'd played it after the patches though, so there had been a boss in there for me to fight. I'm a Crystal Peak enjoyer. There are dozens of you. Crystal Peak is a little too fiddly for me. Queen's Gardens? I feel like Queen's Gardens is missing... Well, when I played it, Queen's Gardens was missing a boss, so it was disappointing to me. I liked it, but... even now, I don't think the boss in Queen's Gardens is particularly that great. I'm sorry for wishing that Silksong is mid, because it'd be so funny to you. I mean, it's priced like it's mid. Can you get across here? I think you can get across here with double jump. Marmu's there, Trader Lord is fun. I don't count the dream bosses as kind of bosses of an area, so, but you are right, Marmu is there. Trader Lord was in the game when I played it, but it was just a regular version of a Mantis that would just had a bigger health bar. From moss and leaf our life is drawn, while it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. This was the cool area to find when I first played the game. I remember thinking, like, what's it going to be like when I come back here later and all these spikes are here and everything like that. This looks so good. There's so many fucking layers that are all parallax to this. It's just so fucking dense. Okay, up here is where we just came from. And is there like a hidden path here or no? Have you played Hollow Knight, Mouse? I feel like I'm missing something here. Like there's a path or something. Oh, right. We opened it up. Okay. Did you play The End Is Nigh? Yes, I did, but I only did. I streamed it once. One of the Q&A streams that we used to do, I did one of them was End Is Nigh. I liked it, but I didn't really love it all that much. You can't make this, can you? Shit. Yes, like when it first came out on Switch, I haven't done any of the fancy hard stuff, but I like the vibes a lot. Oh, that's good. No, I don't think you can make this. Is there like a flying dude? Oh, we haven't fought Big Bush. Where's Big Bush? Text. Oh, fucking hell. This does not bode well. Thorns of Agony. Do contact damage back right now. Yeah. Okay. Is this Celeste? It dabbles a little bit in Celeste, sure. Wait, that doesn't get... Oh, I haven't gone back to the map yet. Seriously, where's the big bush fight? It should be around here, shouldn't it? It's to the left before we get to the Fog Canyon. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, this one doesn't explode. Nice one, Joe. Nice. Okay, straight down. Yeah. I don't get the delicate flower hate. This quest was completely fine. Did you? I thought it was quite tedious. I don't think I've ever done it. Or maybe I did it once. Oh yeah, here's Big Bush. Oh, how difficult is this without Quick Slash? Oh, okay. Man. Really makes you feel like you're playing Mario Odyssey. Why is this here? Isn't there a secret grub in here? It's crazy how easy that boss is compared to Grim. This is giving me big, like, it's crazy how much stronger I am than the 5-year-old vibes. Man, I could totally take that toddler in a fight. He would just be destroyed. It's fucking crazy. Like, you're not wrong. Yeah, there's a huge difference. Alright, there's a grub here. I also have forgotten how, maybe it's because I died. Sometime I lost my ghost at some point the first time I played this game in Green Path. I'm surprised at how much geo I'm getting. It really does give you enough geo to get the lantern when you go back to the main area. It's also really smart that they put the grub guy next to Helleness, so if you need more money to buy a couple things to store upstairs, it's right there and you're less likely to lose it. Okay, I think that's it for now. What about you, chat? What are you guys worried about for Silksong? Are you like what's the concern about it being like not that great? This is where I died actually. This room is where I lost my ghost for the first time when I played. Are you worried about the boss design? Are you worried about the combat not comparing to 9 Souls if you played 9 Souls? Worried about feature creep in what way? You're worried that the moveset's going to be too complicated on Hornet or? Whoops. You're worried it's going to be woke? I mean, if it's a prequel, it's probably going to be about putting the dreamers to sleep, so don't worry about that. I'm worried about them making Hornet too simple to control compared to her, the boss fight. Man, she could control completely differently, and I would be completely fine with that. But I see where you're coming from, yeah. It doesn't need to be consistent for me across the games at all. Like, I would also be fine with it at some point as Hornet you fight the knight, and he just has powers that you never had in, when you're controlling him. I'd be fine with that too. Alright, I think we're done here, so now we're going to Fog Canyon. An area that reinforces the feeling of feeling lost, because you cannot get the map for this area until much later. You have to return to it. I used to be too scared to fight to hit these big jellyfish, because I didn't understand how they worked, and I always took damage. Oh, this is the path to Queen's Gardens, isn't it? No, it's not. Can we get through there? Yeah, we can. Oh, it's not the path to Queen's Gardens. What am I thinking of then? Where there's like acid you can swim through. I'm worried it's gonna be like Hollow Knight. I hate Hollow Knight. It is gonna be like Hollow Knight. Are you even gonna get it? You're gonna do Path of Peem? If we have time to do it, sure. Wait, this is the Queen's Gardens. I'm worried the quest will be tedious. There's quests? Why'd you call Silksong a prequel? The trailer's a good idea. I don't think if I have called it a prequel at any point, then I am misspeaking. It might be a prequel. So if it is a prequel, then some of the comments make sense. Apparently the game is very quest-based. Wow, it is gone woke. Holy shit. Gone woke, gone sexual. That fucking sucks, man. Oh well, I'm less excited now. Fuck it. You know what? Let's stream Blasphemous 2 instead. Is that all that was up there? That doesn't seem right to me. Maybe there was a breakable wall in there that I missed. Are you going to Pentiment on Saturday? Probably not this Saturday, because I would like to play Silksong some more, but we'll see. Sorry for those who are really excited for Pentiment and are enjoying the read-through. I'm also really enjoying it too, so it might be a nice break, but if we do that, then I might just stream Silksong on Sunday and Monday and keep on going until we're done with the game. I don't have a map. Why do I keep checking it? Okay, Queen's whatever is here. Queen Station. So before Hollow Knight or Into the Gungeon? This is Queen's Gardens. Okay, this is the path I was thinking of. I mean... Hollow Knight is a much more special game, but I have played way more Into the Gungeon. Into the Gungeon is one of my top games of all time. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I haven't played it in a while, but my kids are playing that for a while too. Like, Gungeon is just so good. I compare every roguelike ever to Enter the Gungeon. Whenever I'm playing one of them, I'm like, why would I play this when I could be playing Enter the Gungeon instead? Like, Enter the Gungeon is just amazing to me. I know it's not everyone's favorite. I know a lot of people prefer Binding of Isaac and Nuclear Throne to it, but to me, Enter the Gungeon is the GOAT. Finish Pentiment on Thursday, so I have time to get ahead on Silksong. I would love to do that, but I just don't think I have it in me. Should we do a test of willpower to not stream it on Thursday so everyone can be a day ahead? Ooh, can I do that? Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I'll provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's So much more likely if you carry it around yourself. My vault is much more secure. On what time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you consider opening an account. Pay to open an account. No, thank you. I understand. Single part with one geo. I'll be here if you change your mind. Okay, so if you give her, is it 5,000? She fucks off and you have to find her somewhere, don't you? And do you get all your geo back? What do you get from that? Where does she go? By the way, did you avoid watching the new trailer today? It can be completely spoiler free. I watched the trailer and skipped to the end to see when the release date was. Isn't this something? I had not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Oh, come and search for treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. If you dream nail this guy, he talks about how, like, he's thinking about eating you. Okay, moss bag. What do you mean, okay, moss bag? It's just text. It's not fucking faffing about interpretation. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories return to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open stations, you have my deepest gratitude. You know what? Let's go get the lantern. Beating Gungeon default ending was the most late I've ever felt in gaming. I turned up the TV volume ridiculously high and just vibed on my balcony for a solid 30 minutes. Wow, really? With the Enter the Gungeon song? Enter the Gungeon. Gungeon's hard. Gungeon is actually a really interesting game because it is so fucking difficult when you first play it, but then you can just get so good at it that you can like no-hit the whole thing. Gungeon is really difficult. If you have a lot of experience with bullet hells, it's probably less difficult, and it's like maybe a surprising thing to hear for you that people find it difficult. But yeah, Gungeon is too hard for a lot of people. A lot of game reviewers too. It's harder than Isaac for sure. I don't know. I didn't play Isaac enough to know to say that. A friend of mine beat Gungeon the first time due to good gun luck mostly, and we're like, I don't get the big deal. Was it more recently? Because the game was made significantly easier with some of the recent patches that they did. The gun does depend on a lot, or if you get the super hot watch, it's basically GG. But you can't get it on your first run, can you? You played Rain Worlds? I did, yes. It's definitely more difficult than Isaac as someone who got the Dead God achievement. Ooh. Chatter coming with receipts. Oh, the music of the fungal wastes. I'm a top Hades 2 speedrunner and Gungeon is too hard for me. What? I don't believe you. I'm also a top.
Make him noise.
Oh, they're not one of the best speedrunners. Okay. I know, it was barely top 300 in Hades 1. I found it kind of easy. What is this Hades fucking speedrun metric that we got going on with fucking judging the difficulty of Enter the Gungeon right now? Oh, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I just finished charting the Noxious Caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area, so just avoiding them when possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I braved the caves, so I feel matured physique wouldn't be able to run them if they were violent. Alright, Daddy Pig, give me the fucking map. Alright. Do you ever plan to play or ever played Sundered? What's Sundered? That sounds familiar. Did you stream Ringworld? I did not stream Ringworld. No, I tried it on my own. One day I will stream Ringworld again, but not today and not this year. And I don't know. It's gonna be a while. Let's put it that way. Okay. I would like to try it again. Enough people have said it, and enough people that I respect have also said that they also did not like it the first few times, and it takes a while to get into, but maybe it's fun. By the way, chatter who said that they're a top Hades 2 speedrunner, and I said I don't believe you. It's not that I don't believe that you're a top speedrunner, it's that I don't believe that you found Gungeon too hard. Did you try it after you became a speedrunner? Like, if you're an action game speedrunner, you have an amazing ability to play games, and Gungeon is not that difficult. Oh shit. Or maybe I misjudged. Maybe Hades 2 is really easy? I don't know. I doubt it, though. Hades 1 wasn't that easy. They said I can't aim? Oh. Don't you have to aim in with some of the Hades shit? Or no? Oh, I hate fucking selling all these seals. I hope that they make that easier in Silksong. Or just don't have them at all. The Hades 2-bit was a Sekiro Dark Souls 3 reference, was it not? If it was, it's lost on me. Sorry, Cheddar. Have you played any traditional roguelikes, NetHack and the like? I have not, no. Should I? Are any of them good? Like, just straight up rogue? What's that game that just came out on Nintendo Switch that looked really interesting, but I'm kind of scared to lose my life to it. Caves of Cud or something? That looked interesting. Let me in, let me in. Goated game, is it really? Is Caves of Cud a Sinash game? You mean Evil Mandalore? Yeah, I think it is an Evil Mandalore game. It probably is also a Mandalore game. Wow. Why is this down here? Mossbag, explain. Why cave go nowhere? Dwarf Fortress streaming? I don't want to stream Dwarf Fortress. Have you played Dead Cells? Is this Souls like 2D Metroidvania? I have played Dead Cells. I did not like it that much. I played it for a few hours over multiple days. I felt like it was too spammy, and I don't know if I just got unlucky with some of the builds and items I got, but at some point, like, whenever I hit the attack button, I couldn't see my character anymore, so I didn't like it. Oh shit, we're gonna die to the fucking mushrooms. You can't pogo on them? Alright, we recovered. We're okay. Have you read Worm or any other Wild Bow web serials? No. Someone brought up Worm recently to me on Jads, I think. I miss Marker Pride so much. talk about it constantly on Jazz. Yeah, it gives me big Homestuck vibes. Okay, a lot of Geo. Give me Geo. Yeah, here. I'll pay to see something nice. Yep. Leg Eater. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? You really, really want them? I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. Okay. Fragile Strength is 600. God fucking damn it. Someone who knows almost nothing about Homestuck. Balder is more famous than Homestuck to me, so instead I get Balder vibes from Homestuck. Do you have some weird half-baked game that you played at one point and still holds dear in your heart for some reason? Space Station Silicon Valley. Probably, but sorry, like sometimes I haven't answered these kind of questions, but when you're asking me to do like a recall of everything I've ever played, I error out very often. This takes us back to the first area. Dark Souls. Whoa, chatter. Whoa, Mario Odyssey. Wow, the hits just keep coming. Yeah, okay. Favorite meal you've ever had? It was a prime rib with garlic mashed potatoes. It was so fucking good. That's because you haven't tried pastel de choclo? Probably, yeah. Did we come through here? Is this where the moss bag came? No, it's not. Okay, where are we going? I feel like there was a path I didn't go to. If you had to eat one of the Hollow Knight bugs who you're picking, probably Hornet just for the street cred and to make Reddit jealous. I thought you knew this. Joe knew this game by the back of his head, the back of my head, back of my hand. Once upon a time I did, but it's been like 2 years since I played it last on stream, and even then we didn't finish all of it. And when I replayed it 2 years ago, it was the first time in a while that I replayed it since its release. But it's good. I'm not trying to rush through. I'm just trying to get lost and vibe again. Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You've got the look of an adventurer, so we have much in common. Searching for dangerous places. Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down, warrior sorts. So she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. All right, see you later. What? God damn it. Wait, isn't this the path to the city? Hornet, come back. No. Just 2 more days. Just 2 more days. No. Go to deep nest through the secret way, or you're a coward. What's the secret way? There are 3 ways to get the deep nest. Which is the secret way? Four ways? 3. Maybe one of the ways you have to get to deep nest first. We go the other way. If you get smitten with Silksong like you did Liza P, can we expect the video mayhaps? Or is YouTube stuff still in limbo? Sorry for the answers, right? No one's asked that question. I mean, it's always possible, but I doubt it. I don't even know if I would have enough to say about Silksong, and even if I did love it, it'd be like, okay, yeah, this was great, you know? Yeah, it was good. The comment was good, you know, good boss fight. You know, here's like maybe 5 minutes of what I think they did really right, but other than that, it's just me saying like, yeah, it was just like All Night. It was good. Like, I don't know. Does Joe make videos? You know what? We've progressed so far now that sometimes when this is asked, I don't know if they're kidding. We're back here. Okay, this is good. I was worried that I missed this lever. You talked a lot about how you like the flow state of combat. In the vast majority of combat systems, healing requires you to exit that flow state. Do you think that's intentional or necessary? I mean, sometimes you can incorporate it into like a regain system like in Bloodborne, or in the case of this game, I don't think it necessarily does interrupt the flow because you have to think of like pick your moment, so you're still engaged with the battle. Souls-likes are kind of like that too, when you have to pick a moment to like raise your flask. These guys are really hard the first time. Yeah, there you go. That was the parry. Oh wow. Okay. Did they fucking nerf him? Were there always that many hits? 3 hits. That's it. You want to find the breaker wall to deepness? That's okay. I'll go through there like via the mantis lords, I think. In terms of areas, this was by far the hardest area in the game for me my first time through. When it came to like fighting the enemies here, obviously Path of Pain was very difficult. White Castle was very difficult, but of all the normal areas, I died here a lot on my first time through. There's a lot to say about the build of Silksong's release and the nature of hype, but as far as I know, you're not that kind of YouTuber. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that at all. Wanderer seeking depth. Seeking death. Welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Ooh. I wonder what that means. I talk about boring things like story and gameplay. Since I didn't watch the Umineko streams, could you tell me if you really liked it, and if it has too much anime bullshit and its pace is slow or not? Sounds like a lot, but mostly yes or no questions. It does have too much anime bullshit, and it is paced quite slowly at times, but yet at the end, it still did enough special things that it was a 10 out of 10 for me. But maybe it should be a 9.5 just to piss some people off. Very, very special experience. This is the way to the boss, and I want Dashmaster before we go. Oh shit. There's a unique spilled in sea acid death for those. If you do a parry and your strike hits the enemy, does it always do damage? I thought the attacks cancel each other out. All right, so we explored this fairly thoroughly. We need the acid thing to go into the left. We need the dream nail to get the boss to the right. That's right above the fucking statue of the knight. The thing to the left we need the wall climb for, and we need the wall climb to get even further to the left. That's the Queen Station. So I think we fully explored this area. Okay. Oh, it's the obsessive Zote fan. Oh, look how it bleeds here with like, because the sewers are down here. Is there a way to open this? Can't remember. Dashmaster, quite possibly the best charm in the game as far as I'm concerned. Definitely top 3. Save her? I need the claw to save her. I was wondering if I could get your thoughts on people taking advantage of the September discounts for subscribing to channels they enjoy watching. It would be good, right? Yeah, it's a good thing that Twitch does every year for September. Mayhap some people plan on doing that sort of thing. Did you enjoy it more than Disco Elysium? In some ways, yes, but overall I would give it to Disco Elysium over Umineko. But let me go through Disco Elysium again and see. Oh, the parry doesn't cancel each other out. We both did damage to each other there. Or maybe that was contact damage. Don't remember. Did you finish the centrism thought in your streams? I don't remember the centrism thought. The world's most laughable centrist. Everyone hates when they get that one. Taking the Mantis Claw. Okay, so at this point, we're not that far into the game, and the moveset is like really close to feeling good. So I'm curious what a game would feel like if it started off with both of these as base and then added to it. Like the wall dash and the sorry, the wall climb with the wall kick. Like it feels really good to do this now. It feels like the game's really opened up. It's strange that you get the claw with like no ceremony. I wonder if you have to beat the Mantis Lords before and then they realized it was too hard. It's really simple, but it just feels really good to move around in this game. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that it's going to be too fussy to move Hornet around, or she's not going to have this level of just really simple expression, if that makes sense. Okay, we can go up here. Do we want to go up first? Kingdom of Conscious was the name of the thought, and it's probably some of my favorite non-rut character writing disco. I don't remember it, but it's possible. Does Hornet even have a pogo? Oh, what if she doesn't? That would be devastating. I enjoy the pogo. Where's this going? Right. Okay. Okay, so that's that. I think Hollow Knight did all it could with the pogo. Honestly, I still think it's still fun to play the how long can I stay in the air game for. Sometimes I even do it when, especially with double jump, just going through the world. Like the floor is lava. Like just see if you can avoid landing. Uh-oh. You should play Koro Observer? What is it? Someone's brought that up before, didn't they? And I probably asked what is it. I don't know if I got an answer or if I forgot. Sorry if I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like Hollow Knight is a game that is... Would deceptively simple be the right word here? I don't know. Like, it has a lot of simplicity in just how you move around the world, like its level design, its boss design, how you do combat, that sort of thing. But you can do a lot with it. I don't know. It's very satisfying. So I'm worried that Hornet is going to be moving away from that and might be complicated for the sake of complexity itself. Like, I remember the trailer I saw, it was like she had some sort of like grapple thing that she was like fucking like throwing on enemies to like slingshot herself through them, and then there was like a diagonal fucking launch attack that she did, and like spawning something in the air that she then did an attack off of, and like maybe it'll be fine, but I'm just a little concerned is all. This is the treasure trove, right? Yeah, we need to defeat the Mantis Lords first. Did that one already. Where the fuck are we going? What? We go down here? Okay, right. Oh shit, that doesn't bode well. All right. I could not do this fight the first time I played. I had to go get the nail upgrade. Sorry for you asked, but fair boss? Fair boss in this game is Pure Vessel. Although Absolute Radiance is up there as well. Pure Vessel took me a long time to learn. Pure Vessel was very difficult for me. Absolute Radiance was difficult for me as well. The rematch against the fight that we just did right now is also up there. Any Ascended Markoth fans in the chat, Kappa? Fuck. Okay, so let's put Mark of Pride on. What are we dropping for Mark of Pride? We actually have to go over Charm for Mark of Pride. Man. I love having Mark of Pride on. I definitely don't want to drop Dash Master. I don't think we can do it. I need the Geo. Okay. I'm so serious. Markoth is the only boss to strip. Can't Radiant. Yep. It was the hardest one. Even harder than Absolute Radiance on Radiant. Yep. Oh, sorry, buddy. So when I first played it, I went to City of Tears, I got the nail upgrade, then I came back here. I can't remember if I did Soul Tyrant first, but then I came back here and then I got lost without the lantern. I also didn't find this guy either, so I didn't have a map. It was really cool experience. It'd be nice to Silksong give me an experience like that again. Whoa, is that Geo? Atamas Geo. I think the absolute worst aspect of Absolute Radiance is the color. I'm 80% sure I couldn't beat her on my first run because my old monitor didn't have good contrast and I couldn't see half the attacks. Yeah, readability on Absolute Radiance could be better. Rabby Ribby was really bad for that too, right? Big Rabby Ribby vibes with the color of the boss in the arena matching some of the stuff that was that's the attacks, yeah. I think sometimes game devs do it on purpose. Oh, thank you to Nero Blue for the resub. Thank you very much. Sorry, I've been gaming for a while. Thank you very much, Nero Blue. Thank you, Iken Port, for the resub. I just finished the Tub of Insects boss in Silksong. It was difficult, but yes, we scranned. Thank you, Lovely297. Very lovely. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome, Lovely. Thank you, Ephemeral Pride, or Ephemeral? Probably Ephemeral Pride. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Noodle as well. 46 months. Oh, Ephemeral Pride was a 1-year sub too. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bad Blood C for the resub. I never played this, but the art of this game is gorgeous. I love looking at it. Yeah, it's is it like pastels? Is that the right kind of color? Like jewel or something like that? It's very, very appealing. I love the art style in this. I remember reading somewhere that like the animation style of this was chosen because it was more economical, but to me the art style has never been like a compromise. I really love the animation in this game as well. It's really good. Thank you, Eve the Epic, for the sub 2. Welcome, Eve, or Evie the Epic. Thank you very much. And thank you to Dursashade, one of those, for the resubs. 7 years. 7 years of me saying your name wrong almost every single time. Yeah, sorry about that. Never getting any better. Can you see in this room without the lantern, or did I stumble through this too? Okay, that's the way over there to the left. So what's down here? I can see be economical, and most of the animated sprites does not have a lot of complicated shading, but it still looks charming and is well made. Maybe that's what they meant then. Okay. I know, like, fucking nothing about art, man. Do you need Shade Cloak to get through here, or can I just make it with Dashmaster? Oh, shit. We know. Well, you don't have to confirm it. That's a little mean. It's okay. You can be a little mean. It's a part of the format. Bully the streamer a little bit. Down takes us where? Oops, I don't know where I'm going. I've forgotten now. Is this takes us to the alternate way down here? Or into Deep Nest? Yeah. Okay, so this is the other way down. You can, like, I think you can climb back out from here. Whoops. Crazy, all this is optional. No, you have to come down to Deep Nest. I don't think you have to come this way, though. Whoa. Did you save Zod every time? Yeah, is there something special that happens if you don't save him, or is he just not in the game after that? What are the other two ways? I don't remember. Whoa. There is a way, if you go to King's Pass and go up to the World's End, you can go, or is it down here? Oh, if you go through, I'm not sure if it's on Lake of Un, if you go all the way to the left of Lake of Un with the Crystal Dash, or if you go through the Spike Cavern, that's like kind of like in the middle of the screen right now. If you go all the way to the left, there's a way to go down into Deep Nest from that side of it. There's also a way to go to Deep Nest via a tram, but I think you have to go to Deep Nest to get the tram card in order to use it. So that might be only a way out, not a way in. I think you're thinking of Queen's Garden. Isn't that a way to Queen's Garden then? That you get from the left there in Green Path? And then you just keep going down? It's where the mask seller is.
Go on, Galaka. Go on, Galaka.
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Hallowness is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh. Go on, yeah. I don't remember this room very much. Alright, we finally made out of Deep Nest. Okay, what's this way? Okay, so this is the way we come back out again. Alright. I love how open the game is at this point. You wouldn't think it's that open yet. When you go to City of Tears is where it really opens up for most people, but if you are willing to, like, fuck around a little bit, you can get to some surprising places at this point in the game. I fell into Deep Nest on my first playthrough, carrying an absolute metric fuck ton of geo, and was like, fuck you. I remember the enemies here taking a couple more hits than what I'm doing right now for damage, so I'm surprised. Was that the way back there? Where's the trap that just leads to spikes? Oh, well, I probably missed some geo there, but oh well. I think it's cool that this is not there's not a loading screen at the bottom of that canyon. It would have ruined the moment. Neat. All right, so there we go. We did all that. So if you came here like I did, you now have to climb your way out or get the tram pass. Which we will be going to get. We're going to go get the tram pass. And if we can, I'm not sure if we can do it at this point, we'll kill Nosk as well. I think day 9 in his playthrough ended up in Kingdom's Edge before ever seeing City of Tears via Deep Nest Tram Pass. Did he really? That's a cool progression. I got the City of Tears because I got the nail upgrade first. I can't remember if I got Downward Dash or Descending Dark, whatever the fuck it is. I can't remember if I did that. I know I had Dream Nail at that point. I think. Maybe I didn't. Nosk might be a little tough right now, actually. I'm not the best Nosk fighter either. Okay, so this goes back up to rejoin where we were. Oh, can't you also get open the tramway in order to get out of here, or not the tramway? You know what I'm talking about. The stag station. Oh fuck. Oh, I hate these things. Alright, let me heal. They do two masks of damage. I'm might die. Holy shit. Really feeling the lack of marker pride here. Alright, we got him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa! Okay, I don't know how to fight these without marker pride. That does not bode well. Isn't Nosk through here? Oh, he's not. Where's Nosk? Is Nosk in the room to the right of this that goes down, or is it here? I feel like it's in this room. Maybe it's in a tunnel out to the left there. Oh, rip. Sorry. Do you want to answer that? Oh, on Hollow Knight? At 2 Hollow Knight fans? Holiday. Everyone's gonna be taking a holiday when it comes out on Thursday, right? Thank you, Voltage, for the resub. Young gamers with big hearts inspire generation. So true, so true. Gamers changing the world for the better. Such a nice bunch. Thank you, Voltage. And thank you, Boromir, for the resub. Is Boromir the Lord of the Rings character? Is that Boromir? I think it is, yeah. Thank you, Boromir. I feel like I overshot it. Since sometimes I work on the weekends, I'm honestly thinking of taking Thursday off. Hey, like I think there's nothing cringe at all about taking a day off if you can book it. If something that you really like comes out and you want a day off to enjoy it, yeah, I think that's perfect. Faking a sick day, you know, depending on where you work at, now that might be kind of bad, but you know, it all depends. I've overshot Nosk, haven't I? This is the way to the spiders. For fuck's... Okay, how about taking a week off for new WoW expect release? Surely that's socially acceptable. I mean, if it's one of your biggest hobbies, I don't think you should be ashamed of like enjoying the things that you enjoy. Yeah, especially if you have a lot of balance in your life. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Can you do the thing here before you have woken the dreamers, or no? Oh no, if I do this right now, I might get stuck in the fucking Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. No balls. Okay, here's another way to get out of here. Ah, little one, where are we? I've never been to this station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer, quickly. No, I'm good. I wonder if I missed something in one of the spider things there. The real Joe would have tested out the account for it. My stream was changed. I'm pretty sure last time I got here on stream, I also didn't have the dream nail, and we ended up almost dying in that fucking place. Those things do not fuck around. Oh, it's the friendly bug. Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, alright? Not me. I'm a friend to all. I'm happy to serve a traveler as bold as you. Is there information you seek that I can provide? Oh yes, hee hee. The village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of a tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale? Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm just very, very sorry, and I haven't eaten in some time. Oh, I'm starving. What kind of bug is that? Is she the one that scared you? No. Fuck. Oh, it's stupid. Yeah, need the nail upgrades for sure. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Is it the Soul Master second phase? Nope. It's a lot more pathetic than that. Oh shit. I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like I'm losing it. Alright, we're good. Oh, I would have died there. I was only on 2 masks. Holy shit. Do we come from above for that one? NPC that brings your shape back to Dirtmouth? I don't think I've ever used him. What does he do? That's scary. Uh-oh. Aha! Hornet? I'm getting some big Silksong vibes. Man, a lot of work went into just this side area, huh? That a lot of people probably miss. Look at the background here. Well, Weaver Song. What does this one do again? Silken Charm contains the song of farewell left by the weavers who departed Hallas for their old home. Summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearers some companionship and protection. Can you break in through the wall up there with Crystal Dash? Who the fuck are you? Aha! Buddy? Oh shit! Alright, well this is fucking awkward. Uh-oh. Just shoot him? It's weird. It doesn't say first time shatter next to your name. Where are we going? I need to go back to the bench and upgrade the map. Okay, we got a lot of geo for doing this anyway. Could take in the stag to a bench, by the way. Yeah, we could have done that, but then we'd have to like fight our way back. Use the stag every single time we want to come back here, right? What? Oh man, how embarrassing. Where am I? Okay. Is this the most atmospheric level in the game, do you think? It's so cool. It's also gross, but it's so cool. Okay, there we go. Isn't it just in this first room? You break the wall down there or something, you go in? Or is it in that tunnel? Kingdom's Edge. For me, Kingdom's Edge is really good too. I think top 3 for atmosphere, not for like just general enjoyment, just atmosphere, are Deep Nest, City of Tears, and Kingdom Edge. Is it that? Can you break through that wall? No. Oh shit. Do I need a... Fuck. I can't do it now. I need double jump. Or I need Crystal Dash. Fuck. Alright, let's go get the tram pass and get the fuck out of here then. Aren't those pogoable? Even if they are, it's not enough height. Has Joe died this turn? Not yet. didn't know this raid? What raid? Oh, I'm sorry, Ozumasu? One-man raid army? Sorry, I didn't see it. Solo raid? Save it. How do you get down there? Do you have to, like, break the floor here? Oh, man. So, what are they doing to you, bro? This area is a lot bigger than I remember it being. There's a lot to this. I wonder if the areas are going to be generally longer in Silksong like that. Oh man, it's so creepy. What if there's a young Zote in Silksong and he's like capable and hot? Whoa. Oh shit. Man, if you can pogo, the game is a lot easier. DuckTales fans rejoicing. I don't think I played that game. Did I play that game at some point? Why did you save me? I was completely fine. I was where I wanted to be. Oh, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf, swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? It is unupgraded, that's true. You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me, I'm Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. I always felt kind of sad, like, owning him in the Coliseum. Wait, what? Did we break the floor down? How do we fucking get down to that thing down there? How do we get the caterpillar? I guess we'll be back when we have Crystal Dash and everything. Just stay on target, get the tram pass and leave. Zote's not a festival, right? He's just some dude. We were asking earlier, and Mossbag wasn't here to tell us, unfortunately. Sorry. If I was a bigger deal on Twitch, maybe I could have Moss on speed dial, but I don't. Okay, so we're back here now. Parkour. This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. Isn't there, like, if you progress Cloth's questline, she dies? Is there a way to save her or no? I'm taking what brief rest I can. Then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. I wonder what this must be like for someone who is like a Hollow Knight YouTuber. Oh, these things are tricky. Like, do you just clear like months and months and months to like capitalize on making the content and stuff? It must be exciting, also kind of daunting. I guess it would be like me if Witcher 4 ever comes out. Whoops. Uh-oh. The fuck is that noise? Are you gonna play Witcher 4 on stream? Probably not. Based on a joke in chat? Oh, it's Merrick. Tub of insects. Oh no. I think this needs some blurring. Tub of insects. Sha! Hegli. I can't say this, what she says. Sha. Adino. Sha. Sha. $20 for a tub of insects. Yes, we scran? Merrick, her whole thing is... What do you mean, her legs? Do you plan to play Silksong when it comes out? Yep. Yep. About 2 hours after it comes out, we'll be live streaming it. Unless something horrible happens. Is 20 considered permanent discount? Yeah, it is. Well, if it's like Hollow Knight, then yes, it will be. Hollow Knight launched permanently on sale. Thank you, Merrick. This is cute. Wasn't there like a special thing up here somewhere, or was that in the other one that was it's in the top part of City of Tears? Fucking hell. This is cool in the background with all the trams. Come on. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It's not worth it. Tram pass. This is a cool thing to find. Oh, they do this when they run out of bugs to spit at you. Okay. Why do bugs need trams? I don't know. Why does Sonic ever go in a plane or a car? Like sometimes you just wanna... You just wanna take a tram. I love the noises in this game. Yeah, it's pretty much great in all areas. pretty much nailed it. Isn't there something special down here? Is there pale ore down here, or is it just Geo? Where's Quick Slash? Is Quick Slash in Kingdom's Edge? Did you fight Galeon? Ooh. No? You mean Glorp? Oh, it's a dream guy. I don't know the dream guy's names that well, sorry. Maybe once upon a time I did, but not anymore. Where the fuck are we? Oh, I thought we were going to a secret area down here, but we're not. Oh, is there a dream fight here? Okay. Man, I really should have gotten the dream nail before I came down here. I wanted to kill Nosk. I thought I could kill Nosk and get another thing of pale ore so I can upgrade my nail twice, but nope. Womp womp. Are you still planning on playing Fire Emblem Three Houses? Unfortunately, yes. Okay, we're back here now. We just go down. And we go back to the branch. Still planning to play Metaphor? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. But these are probably not going to happen until next year. It depends. Man, I'm upset I can get over there. Could you do a ghost pogo maybe? Then I would have to die. Oh, you're here. Hello, hello. What a thrill this is. What a thrill to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the war, and its inhabitants never accepted Hallowness as king. I don't think I've ever seen you here before. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. 2 bugs chilling in the bathtub. Oh, he put his sword next to the bench. Oh, what a nice little detail. Do you plan to continue streaming Game of the Years next year? If it works out well this year, yeah, I think it'd be good. The thought I started saying during the Donkey Kong Bonanza streams that I forgot to finish was that I didn't really take the Game Awards that seriously at first. It was like a fun night, but it's like whatever. But then the way that the game devs started giving like really earnest speeches and everything made me really reconsider. And I feel like game devs at large don't really get a lot of validation, a lot of credit that they deserve. And like this is something that they seem to, it's really important to them. It's not the only important thing. It's not like the only thing that matters anything, but it is an avenue for them to get that. So I decided to take it a bit more seriously too. The corpse of a Garpede. Oh, that's how you can get the lore entry. Isn't there like a shade cloak thing down here somewhere? Yeah. If Half-Life 3 dropped the same day, which would you play? Half-Life 3 is already out, Chatter. It's Half-Life Alyx. No, definitely Silksong. But I would be excited to see if Charlie Chan is in Half-Life 3 as well. Due to popular demand, no more acceptance speeches this year. That would be crazy. Viewers would love it though, wouldn't they? Whoops. Do you think Silksong will be nominated for Game of the Year? Yes. Is Expedition 33 an indie game? No. And I'm tired of pretending that it is. Oh, can we get double jump without Crystal Dash? No, you need it, right? Can you pogo off the crystals? No, you need Crystal Dash. You need Crystal Dash to do it. Okay. Will Kingdom Come Deliverance be nominated for Game of the Year? I don't think so, but a lot of people seem to think that it will be. Mouse streamed that to me for an hour or two when it first came out, I think, and like it looked very pretty, but it didn't seem like my thing. I love this area. Man, coming here and shooting these bees and being like, wait, what the fuck? This was such a cool moment. What are these bees? Not my thing either. Obviously, that's why I didn't like it, because Mouse wasn't enjoying it, so therefore I decided not to enjoy it either. Whoops. Really? You're not dead? One more? Is there anyone in chat who has never seen this game before and wanted to see what all the fuss was about? And if so, like, what do you think so far? Is it like living up to like some of the ideas that you had, or like? I'm showing a kind of an odd path through it. But most of it holds up, especially earlier. Literally nobody. There's a couple people in chat saying yes. What's your current game of the year? Probably Blueprints. Always had the intention to play Hollow Knight, but I'm not very skilled. It's not so bad. The best aspect of Kingdom Come is character growth. You go from a dirty peasant who sucks at everything to a borderline unstoppable knight, and you really feel the difference. That's the first game, right? How does that continue in the second game? Is everyone else leveled up too? Hi Tom, did you play Animal Wall? I played all of it in my own time. I know all the secrets, I know where to go. But when we stream it, we will be pretending that I didn't. And we'll see if I can win Best Twitch Actor Award 2026. No, I've never played Animal. I've never streamed it, never played it. Yeah, this is a cool fucking area. Kingdom's Edge. Oh, if you come in this way, you immediately get the map. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. Landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. This is the cozy hole. Maybe a bad metric to use, but Blueprint's Steam reviews aren't as positive as expected. Am I under the wrong impression that it's as phenomenal as the Outer Wilds? It is not as phenomenal as the Outer Wilds. However, the first, I don't know how long, 20 hours, depends on how good you are at the game and how lucky you get. The first 20 hours or so might come close to an Outer Wilds experience. But it doesn't stick the landing, or arguably any landing at all. Can't really talk more about it without spoilers. To put this into perspective for you, if you know the kind of person that I am, the kind of gamer that I am, the kind of way that I play games, I gave up on Blueprints without finishing it. I saw like 1 or 2 endings, technically. Like, it doesn't really have multiple endings in that way. I'm trying to be vague. And I was like, that's enough Blueprints for me, thanks. I really enjoyed my time with it, though. These things are pure Zelda 2 enemies. Do we want to do this now? Can we get back in this? I think we want to go into the city. Do we have to go around the other way to get through the city now, or no? I can't remember. Is there a tram here? No, there's a tram up here. Not enough bunny girls? Yeah, exactly. You know me and bunny girls. Oh, we're well overdue for second break. Shit, my bad. Too much yapping today. Alright, 16% of people voted yes. It's the first time seeing Hollow Knight. Some of them might be lying, but there's at least a few here. How do we open this again? Have you played Dredge at all? It would be a good game to spend some time chatting, doing Q&A. I've played Dredge on my own time. I finished it, and I really liked it for the first few hours in the first area, and then it became quite boring. It's basically, as soon as I finished upgrading the boat, I was having a much less enthused time. Will you play Hades 2 when it releases? Probably not. I don't know. It would be okay to play Hades 2, I guess. Man, I can't think about Hades without thinking about that, Is it Meg who has the super sexy voice? Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Fucking crap. Getting to the city this way is weird. Yep, it's cool though. There's someone out there that this was the first time that they played this game. Is this how they got to the city? And like the other way is weird to them because they followed an equally viable path to get here. It's cool. The pass you hold, it's not for that gas. Is it not for the ghastly machine? The tram. I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish. Okay, I don't think you need Crystal Dash to do anything in City of Tears. So it might be worth it to do City of Tears real quick right now, get the downward thing, and then go to Crystal Peak. Would you ever stream Hello Neighbor 2? The first game is one of your best streams? Fucking hell. There is a certain circumstance that I think I would stream Hello Neighbor too, but let's not talk about it. Where does this go? Does this go to like, this isn't where the Watcher Knights are. We're on the right side of the fountain right now. Is there a way to get back there? Oh. Aw, damn, if I was Northernland, I'd be really mad right now. Holy shit. Whoops. Super efficient. Whoa, shit. What's your health, dude? Thank you. Holy shit. Where are we in resting grounds? Where the fuck are we? We're not in resting grounds, are we? Oh shit, we are in resting grounds. Where's the other elevator then? That's on the other side of fucking City of Tears. Okay, Blue Lake. Explaining why it's raining in City of Tears. One day it's gonna collapse. I like this sound. Is there anything positive about Hello Neighbor? Nope. Not that I can think of. How many more do I need for this one? Own 10 charm. One more. All right, which ones of these is good? Lifeblood Heart, Long Nail. We're using Mark of Pride instead. Steady Body. People love Steady Body, but I'm not a fan of it. I'm gonna go with Long Nail in case I need to take Mark of Pride off. Shaman Stone is broken, is it? Crystal set in the center, lovely, exquisite even. I've heard that crystals help you focus, so that's something if you're interested, you should take Speedy home. Does it like passively regenerate whatever? You can stack them. Yeah, I know, but usually I don't have enough soul to do that, or enough whatever the fuck. Charm notches. Okay, so let's see. Can we put... Yeah, see, we can't put Mark of Pride on. We don't have enough, but we can put Long Nail on, so that's good. We could drop probably Gathering Swarm at this point, but I'm collecting a lot of Geo, so that's good. There you go. Have you considered that the neighbor learns from you? That's called game design. Does he? I never really felt like he did to me, but that is kind of cool if he does do that. I gotta say. You can fit it if you overcharm? Yeah, probably. Oh no, well definitely. I don't think I want to overcharm. When will you wear wigs? I will never wear a wig. I want to say I can always tell when someone is wearing a wig, but how would I ever know if I was wrong? I don't go around like wig testing. You don't? I don't. Do you? Are people wig testing? What if hairpiece tech has gotten so good that we're all living in this world where we're like, ha ha ha. Okay, let me ask you. Chat, I'm about to blow your mind. When was the last time you saw someone wearing a wig? There's gotta be people. I can't remember last time I saw someone wearing a wig. Maybe it's gotten good. If wig tech is so advanced, why do so many rich people have shit hair? Maybe it's just a wig that they incorporate some shitification in it to pass it off as real hair. Cursed are those who turn against the king. I guess we're getting the dream now. I changed my mind. We're just wandering around. I gotta say, the game is holding up a little bit for me, like kind of forgetting the path, and we're just kind of roaming and seeing how it is. It's a devil's proof. Monomon, the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian, the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hell lasts eternal. I mean, it's not going well. Dream locations added to map. All right, is this where I go see the Mega Man 3? No? Yes? Go no further, little shadow. What compels it to its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel? Or by that captive light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens, that plague springs anew, they must be undone. Yet still our seals remain, our duty holds, it must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be undone. Shall be done. Yeah, I guess I don't understand the knight's journey here, the vessel's journey here, because like the other ones are crawling out of the abyss from below, whereas that's not where we came from. Fade away, little shadow, fade away and let us sleep in peace. Maybe I should watch those Mossback videos. Is this the Radiance? No, it's the Seer. How is that different from the Radiance? Good question. The spelling? I'm just kidding. What a terrible fate they visit upon you, to cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept the judgment and fade slowly away, or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Joe just said all moths look the same. How could he? Moths can kind of low-key fuck off. The way they like chaotically fly around makes me kind of nervous. Hold Y to charge and slash with the nail, cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Moth racists. I mean, look at their antennae. They look kind of like a Gelfiers. Can you blame me? What are you doing? Poking about in a dusty old mind like mine. Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. We keep probing around you and your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. Ah, you've returned. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they have and dragged you in that hidden place. But that talisman you now yield, the dream nail. It can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me the essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it where you find and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work our wonders together. Go out in the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence, turn to me. I'll teach you more. Did you get pale ore from her? My ex thought moths were cute and I had to pretend that I liked those fuckers for years. What the fuck? After 300 you get pale ore? Okay. Chat, life is too short to pretend that you like things for the sake of a relationship, okay? Like, if like, you don't have to pretend to like a type of insect or a type of food in order for it to work, okay? Like, it's fine. What are you doing? You don't know that? That's true, that's true. There are different kinds of relationships, that's true. Maybe. That's true. All right, what did we get there? Not enough for the 100 thing, right? We can go fight the boss. Can we stop pretending we like you then? Who are you in a relationship with? That one of their fucking like terms and stipulations is that you must like J Andy. What? Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in the sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Oh no. God damn it, I don't have the fucking shit. I like this boss. See, this boss is a great example of like how simple moveset on you, simple moveset on the boss, but it's still like really fun. Like the way like you have to dodge it the first time, but also incorporate how the boss is moving and where the blade is going to go back when it returns. Just really good stuff. Flashbacks to that girl and her boyfriend that sent her the GA Anderson video to prove her game shit, actually. I can see now, those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. In my swimsuit. Are all the Dream Warriors from Kickstarter backers? Yep, and God Tamer. Really? God Tamer is one of them? Oh, man. That backer got a better deal than the others. Did they pay more for it? I actually really like most of the Dream fights. I think they're a really great example of like economical asset use, which sounds more insulting now that I've said it out loud, but you know, whatever. Wait, isn't there a there's a charm here, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Dream Shield. Is there something up there with double jump? I don't think I've ever gone up there before. Do you prefer Golem over Hello Neighbor? Easily, yes. Not even close. Hello Neighbor is probably the worst game I've ever played. Ah, Wielder, you return. The Miracle Gmail. Collected 100. Yep. Yep. Here we go. What do I get? Hell S Seal. Fuck. I have fucking so many of these. What are you talking about? Worse than Steins Gate? What's worse than Steins Gate? Hello Neighbor? Yes, Hello Neighbor is worse than Steins Gate. Ah, many stations should be open. Again, I could travel to the breadth of the kingdom. Breadth of the kingdom? So many grand thoroughways and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lions lie the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll find that nest. Ah, I like that very much. What does the last stag eat? You hate the game and yet you play it? I'm curious. Seems like another Hello Neighbor win to me. What do you mean? Patamascio. Do we want the simple key? No. Do we want to buy some shells to get some extra masks? Sure, why not? When is break? Right now after I'm done shopping. Steins Gate streams are so much fun. For you, maybe.
Panada.
This, by the way, is easily the hottest bug in the game. You Hornet enjoyers are crazy. Look at her. Easily number one. Like, come on. Cornifer is like the luckiest bug in Hallownest. Like this, like look at the bakery, man. Easily. She's dangerous too. Dream nail her. Yeah, but then it'll just be a dream to her. Oh, use the dream nail. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll do it later. Yeah, we'll do it later. Thank you to Niace for the new sub. Welcome, Niace. Thank you very much. Thank you to Feels Bandman for the resub too. If you drink coffee, you're a Sith. If you drink tea, you're a Jedi. This is why Verso's ending is the correct choice. What the fuck does that have to do with, like, I drink both? What does that make me? One of the gray Jedi? A gray eye? Thank you, Fatal Cutie, for the resub. Holla if you knight me. Holla. Ooh, 65 months. Thank you very much. I lost my job today, so that sucks, but at least I get to play Silksong without hindrance. Yay, says Infatuated Hades. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, there is a silver lining. You do get to play the game freely, but yeah. Sorry to hear that, Infatuated Hades. I respect your opinion, however, I present you Militia and the Mantis Lords. The Mantis Lords? Who's Imatilia? Who's that? I don't know who that is offhand. I need a picture. Anyway, be right back in 5 minutes. White lady is a tree. It's a bit weird to tap that. People tap trees all the time. How do you think you get sap? What do you mean? Hey Joe, I just like to thank you for Kitten's game. I'm definitely not cursed with another idle game courtesy of you. Kitten's game kinda sucks. Oh, you can't get more than those masks from him? Oh, I should have bought the simple key. Fuck. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease and you're in search of combat. You'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, and Bill Farrell like me, but they won't test what skills you possess. If you hand down soon, come find me if you dare. They're waiting for you. Best idle games, already played Evolve. Unnamed Space Idol is really good. It has some of the best presentation in any idle game. And it's also free. Melvor Idol is a popular one, but I think it's kind of boring. I'm still having it going on in the background, but it's like whatever. Kitten's game is like it's inspired Evolve a lot. Evolve is way better, but like you might want to try Kitten's game if you want. But you have to have a Discord account in order to play it, unfortunately. You might not understand that's a joke. Yeah, you don't have to have a Discord account, sorry. So yeah, like it's very, very slow though. But some people might like a slow idle game, I'm not sure. Oh shit. I don't have to hit it again, do I? I don't have to hit it again, do I? I do. God, fuck. Try playing Evolve Idle on my phone, but nothing happened. You have to keep it open on your phone in order to play it. Don't play Evolve Idle on your phone. Never play any idle game on your phone. It'll burn your fucking phone out. Whoops. Whoa, holy shit. It's not going well. Okay, so where do we have 45 minutes left to stream. What do we want to do to set us up for tomorrow? Do you want to go get Crystal Dash, or do you want to go and fight Soul Tyrant and level up our nail? Probably just want to get Crystal Dash done while we're here. I would love to get enough charm notches in order to have Mark of Pride on. I also want to get Fragile Strength. Like, I'm not dying, so I guess I could just put Fragile Strength on. Grub Song. Okay, that's good. Fade boss in the base game. Mine's Hornet 2. Hornet 2 is really good. Pretty hard, actually. Probably the rematch against Lost Kin. Or Broken Vessel, whatever the fuck the rematch is called. That was DLC? I don't... Was it? I don't think it was. Wasn't the rematch against Lost Kin always in there? The rematch against... Oh, I almost died. The rematch against Dung Defender was DLC. Oh, wrong way. Oh, fuck. I got them confused. How dare you? How dare you get your Hollow Knight shit mixed up? It's really easy to get a lot of them confused. Some people will show up on the comments on my video some days and are like, how the hell did you miss the boss at the end of the hive? Are you stupid? He gets me. Hello, Gatsby. Yes. Yep. Yep. You have a wet nose. I know. Oh, your breath smells today, dog. What? We're gonna brush your teeth later. What have you been into? Okay, we got that. So I've been doing this run back lately for Kate. We have to unlock the way to get up there. Okay. I mean, it's pretty weird to have the hive ended without boss release. Yeah, it is kind of strange. They must have just ran out of time. The Abyss doesn't have one either, and the Abyss should have a boss. Queen's Gardens didn't have one either, really. Serious question, how often should you brush your dog's teeth? Mine are getting tartar built up at least once a week. I have heard some vets say that you should brush your dog's teeth every day. But let's be real, that's not really realistic. But like, if you can manage it, then go for it. Also depends on how well the dog tolerates that shit. Was Trader Lord DLC? Trader Lord wasn't like, didn't have the moveset that it did when it first launched. It was just a mantis with a bigger, did more damage and was bigger. It was just exactly the same as a mantis. Do you floss your dog's teeth? Nope. Should I? Why did they change it? Probably because they wanted it to be more of a boss fight. Flossing is more important than brushing. I heard from a fucking dog. Dentists are lying about this shit. There's no fucking way. We're gonna have this conversation again. This is fucking horseshit. This is the room you have to do Crystal Dash to get through, and you get like a charm here, I think. Big dentist have to get a solid? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aw, for fu-
Make him noise.
Come to scale the mountain. I've heard a tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me though, and not really one for heights. And yet you're married to that, huh? Okay. Man, you can get up here, can't you? With a well-timed Can you or no? Fucking hell, you can. God damn. I tense up my whole entire legs every single time. The right wall, really? I don't think I can make it. Oh, with the oh, fucking hell, you're right. Yay! Oh, it's just that. Do you think that was intentional? Absolutely not. But it's nice that you can do it. Northern Line smiling in the chat. Doesn't have to come back later to do it. He can just do it now. Any interest in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? Yes, but I mean, there's a high chance that game is going to be terrible. But if it's not, then that bodes really, really well. Oh shit. Oh no. Taking damage. Sometimes this guy can just jump on you and I think it's bullshit. So does Kate. Okay, can you do... I can't get up there yet. Right. Let's just do it now. I wonder what kind of skip tech Hornet's gonna have. Alright, this takes us to an area that we just... No, we haven't been there. What? Oh, fuck. I'm bad at these things. Alright, this is the easy one. Is it? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Trials and tribulations of getting older, chat. These used to be a lot easier for some reason. And now it's just, it just fucks with me hard. How old are you now? Old enough? This is just the beginning, I'm afraid. I don't know, I feel like I've gotten better at games overall in the last 10 years. I really hope they have much better rewards for in Silksong than in Hollow Knight. The items you sell for Geo are very boring IMO. It depends on how they do that. I would maybe dislike having a system of like upgrading your charms and shit. I don't know. Originally they were gonna do that for Godhome, and then they decided not to for some reason. It seemed good in that context that you get to upgrade your charms a bit and gain some power. But I don't know if I would like that overall. Oh shit, I missed. Missed again. I love gathering storm so much. Yeah. Like an upgrade to make some charms permanent and don't take a slot would be nice, but only for the convenience ones, quality of life stuff. Like it's annoying in these games to have to switch. Like when you're in a boss or whatever. Fucking hell. Do you just dash across? Yeah, okay. I think charm sets would be awesome. No, we don't like that. That would make Expedition 33 look bad. No, we cannot have charm loadouts. Nope. Nope. If Expedition 33's dog couldn't do it, then Team Cherry's dog couldn't do it either. No, we can't be having that. So will you be silking on 4th of September? Yes, I will also be playing Silksong, yeah. Live on twitch.tv under this username to probably 700 people. Is Mossbag streaming? Does Mossbag stream? Ooh, the shopkeeper's kit. Oh, that's how you get more masks and shit. God, fuck, every single time I come through here, it's the same lasers that get me. Live on YouTube? Nah, I can't stream on YouTube. The internet doesn't let me. Does finishing Hollow Knight count as finishing as a Dark Souls game? Yeah, I think so. Quite a few, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. How did you get up here so fast? There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it'd be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purposes have been printed upon their husks. Crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul of the city dwellers harness, but far less lethal. Strange to know that such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. Oh, this guy's Geralt, I forgot. I always think this is a bench for some reason. Every single time I come up here, I'm expecting this to be a bench. Do I go down there? I think we can go from the other side, can't we? I think I'm Mandelaed into this universe that there isn't a bench there. It's not that my memory could be wrong. There's a supernatural conspiracy. Can't go down that fucking hell. All right. Did you really never play any of the Castlevania games? Really? I played Castlevania 1 or 2. I must have played both of the NES ones at some point in my time, just dabbling around. I played Super Castlevania. I think there's a fucking wall. I played Super Castlevania, and I don't know if I finished it or not. I just rented it a couple times when I was a kid. I may have like got a ROM of like one of the Metroid ones at some point and played it for a little bit, or I don't know, or like played it at a friend's house or something like that. I can't remember. You should play Symphony Night someday. Yeah, I should. Yeah. Maybe you should play that on Thursday. Another Metroid remake too. The best 2D Metroid that there is. Oh, it runs out of juice? Okay, then. Fuck me, then. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Path of kind of got a headache. Did you try the new Path of Exile 2 update? I did not know. Is there anything over there that you can get? Is there a common fan suggestion that you hope Team Cherry won't have listened to? Asks first time chatter Merrick Bentuzzi. Making the game easier. I don't know. I don't know if I know enough of the of like the fan suggestions and shit. Fully voiced? I don't think anyone is asking for voice acting in Hollow Knight. More involved story. Yeah, more involved. I don't know if people are asking for that, but a more involved story where like with like cutscenes and everything would be annoying. Although, like, maybe it would work. Throw your fucking pickaxe. God damn it. Throw your pickaxe again. Have you watched Game of Thrones? As a Witcher enjoyer, the Hound reminded me a bit of Geralt. I tried to read the first book a couple times, and even before it was a show, and I gave up. Like I just don't really like George R. R. Martin's writing. I watched the show until I think the season ended when they climbed the wall from the outside, and I thought the show was really good, and then I heard it got bad, so I just stopped watching it. I'm pretty sure I can do this area right now, right? I can get up and get the pale ore. I think you can kind of sneak your way through with pogos and shit and crystal dashes, can't you? Oh, I didn't know you could hit stun these guys. Miscounted, fuck. Worst normal enemy in the game? Maybe the bat things outside. They're kind of irritating. We might die here. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Alright then. God damn it. Okay, give me some. I might die. Might die. Might die. Might die. Might die. Oh no, we're gonna have to do the pogo again. Is this steel soul? No, I just don't want to die. Dreaming nail gives soul. No, yeah, it does actually. Yeah, you're right. I can just dream nail some of them. Oh, can I dream nail the fucking spiky guy downstairs? Fucking hell. Do you get soul for doing this bullshit? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we did it. 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 Uh-oh. That's the last one, right? Yes. Okay. I wonder if you can just blast these guys with a bolt through their crystals. Why the fuck? Why? What's going on? Why can't I make it? Do I need to do a little jump? Oh, I don't need to do a little jump. I'm falling. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the fucking crystal room. I'm gonna die in the fucking shitty ass crystal room. You super die. You what? Into the crystal, dude? Just like a Chad and just hope for the best. You can hit jump to cancel. Yeah, I know, but the timing is tight. That was scary. It's scary. I specifically don't want to fall off actually, because I want to have the height. I'm hitting the wall. We did it. There we go. Do you think remakes hurt game preservation? Possibly? I never really had to think about it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess they possibly could, yeah. Has this been a no death run so far? Yes. We're not on steel mode though, steel soul mode though. I've done that before in my own time. Back when I made the a YouTube video about this game, I did a steel soul mode run. can't remember if I did it for the base video or if I did it for the DLC video though. Oh god damn. I think it's just Geo down there, right? He makes YouTube videos now? He flies now? Okay, we're keeping this guy alive just in case we need to drag him up to do a pogo. I can't remember. Okay, there's another guy here, okay. Yeah, here's where we need the pogo. Shit. Crackle E, really? Okay, is it okay now? Hail ore. Good to get this now. All right, and we can go down and we can, is it better to go through the top one or the bottom one? The bottom one is for the secret, and then we can go back and go up through the top one. Let's do that. You definitely want to do bottom before you do top. This is a good difficulty curve. Chat with Quirrell. Where is he? I thought I already talked to him. Is he still there? Can I just say how inspiring it is to have someone older proving that age doesn't impede gaming skills? Cackle E, cackle E, cackle E. All right, so let's do this one, then we'll come back. Oh, for fuck. I love how the drums kick in here. God damn it. Okay, where is it again? Is it always the same timing, or is there like a little overlap or something like that? Yeah, there's that. There we go. Deep focus. That's what you need to do when you're an older gentleman that has to do some gaming. Deep focus. Is there like a thing in the... I don't care. Let's just go. Most useless charm in the game. Is it really? What does it do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pretty game. Pretty game. This scared me. I didn't find this scrub until like longer than it's taken us to get here this time. So I was very, very comfortable used to like hitting them and being like, yay! And this felt like a secret and it was fine. And then it turned into that and just rushed at me. I was like, what the fuck? This scared me. Is there a thing on the ground here? That's going in the video. I think the scary level I had time comes even more out of the blue. I don't remember that one. I should play that game again. What'd you have there? That's the heat in my storeroom. I thought I lost it for good. Need to find old mines, perhaps. Very curious. I know no idea how I am in such a remote place. Very honest, you'd return it to me. Yes, very kind. Now I can open my old storeroom up. I can sell you some of the reverse stock that's been getting dust in there. These items to be a little wartime worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Nothing for free because of that. What the hell? Elegant key. What does the elegant key open again? You need the simple key to get, like, a simple key to get into the sewers, right? Sprint Master's pretty good, actually. Heavy blow can kind of fuck off. All right, we definitely want the elegant key. We probably want to buy all of the charms that we can so we can get some charm notches. Sprint Master's also pretty good, actually. Do I have enough for the simple key after this? Nope. Okay, what if I go down and talk to the grub? We just got a couple grubs, didn't we? Hey! Roar, fuck you! I had an uncle, might even still have one, that had a mustache like that, and whenever I see the grandfather, I always think of my uncle. Uncle John. John Uncle. Patamascio. Do you have a super big belly? Yeah. Is he also your uncle? I kind of want to go with fragile strength. We're not dying, so we should put it on. But we also don't have the charms to get it, unfortunately. We can go to City of Tears the right way, and then we could get. We could sell all of our charms and shit. Can you get through City of Tears? Like, can you get to the left side from the right side? Or do you have to go from the left side to get through? I think you have to, don't you? You can go right to left, but not left to right. Really? You can skip over the whole instrument. Let's go back to Queens, whatever, and go the correct way. And I can pop up and get whatchamacallit on the way there. Fragile strength. I'll just kill some shit. Oh, also there's a mask piece down here that we can get now that we have jumping. Can you finish the game with City Crest? Apparently, yeah. Really? All right. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Here we go. Here we go. Watch. 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 I want to eat you. This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here are awfully bland. Ah! Evil. Evil. You can check where it eats. I don't have double jump to get up there, yeah. I know, though. Off I go, then. Do we want longer levels in Silksong? Or the levels in Hollow Knight pretty much perfect and we just want more of them? Hornet is going to move much faster than Knight, so yeah. You know for sure? Haha, I killed his kids before I killed them. The fuck is this? Okay. Wait, what? Ooh, alright, where are we going? Oh, this is the, get fucked, you're going to Deep Nest Cave. Right.
Go on, got
Well.
go on, Galaka.
Blinding, rising, never something.
Go on, go on.
That's how I discovered Deep Nest. It's a cool way to discover it. Kind of a jump scare. This is a charm, isn't it? Oh shit, we almost died. How would you rate Hollow Knight anyways? With all of Godhome and everything? Like, I don't know. Really high. We're talking at least 7. As a product, it's a 10 out of 10, as I said in the video. As like art, I don't know. It's really high. It feels like a 10, but I feel like I've been dishing the 10s out a little bit too much lately. Dude gives out 110 and is like, fuck it, I don't want to do anymore. Even though this game came out a long time ago, so it would be like... It's not related. It was my game of the year that year. I don't know if I would give Crosscode a 10, though. I think I like this game better than Crosscode. Izumi and Echo better than Hollow Knight? I mean, it's apples and oranges. Or it's like pine trees and pineapples. I don't know, man. It's the different things, man. What the fuck's up here? Did we come up here before? Oh no, he used magic. Yeah, we did. Okay. Is Zelda better than Mario? Ooh. Yeah, I think so. I think Zelda's better than Mario overall. I think I've had more like unique special experiences with Zelda than I have with Mario. No solely because of Galaxy, really? Have you played Astrobot Chatter? Astrobot is basically Galaxy 3. Don't discuss it. I mean, what do you mean? It's the same. Galaxy 1 and 2 are still better, but I think Astrobot is in that area for sure in terms of level structure and everything. The movement system isn't as good though. Oh shit, do we need double jump to get up here? Really? Fuck. That's so annoying. Can I bounce out the mushroom? No. The Galaxy games kind of suck, IMO. Really? How old are you? Not that that would invalidate your opinion, because it's already invalidated. No, like, is it like the younger generation not really like the Mario Galaxy games? Or what? I'd be curious to find that out. Oh, we don't get to talk to Quirrell here. Fuck, because we didn't die to Mantis Lords. I'm 21 and grew up on Galaxy 1 and 2, and now I don't like them anymore, Lameo. You... What? The guy who grew up eating mac and cheese for fucking 9 years decides one day that he doesn't like mac and cheese anymore from overeating it, and now judges everyone else that eats mac and cheese. What do you mean you grew up with them and now you don't like them anymore? Did you just play them to death? Stick to Scrandle? Mad? Yeah, a little bit. It's like realizing Persona sucks ass. I just got a connecting to chat bug after that. My brain just added you and nothing else. Well done. Well done. God, fucking... What would you think of 3D Hollow Knight? I think it wouldn't translate very well in terms of gameplay and like visuals, so I don't think I would like it. Oh, please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face. You're so... I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me. Bretta, the girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, I'm looking at your face. I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody. Sorry, I thank you. I better go back to town. I better get home. Thank you. Shining figure, so bright. I played Galaxy this year and I just hated the camera and motion controls. Okay, hating the motion controls is 100% respectable, okay? But you don't have to use the motion controls on Switch if that's how you played it. The camera? What? What's wrong with the camera? The camera is a pain? Because you're distracted by how well it works? What do you mean? Is the camera in Galaxy bad and I just don't remember it? How well it works is disorienting? What the fuck is going on today? Make one little video criticizing Mario Odyssey and also ruin the fucking title meta of all critiques on video games for years to come. And suddenly everyone thinks they can come into your chat and just fucking put any Nintendo game on blast. What do you mean? The Galaxy 1 is a masterpiece. I defaulted to masterpiece posting. That wasn't even on purpose. Sorry, Joe. We've entered the Galaxy games are actually bad era. Oh, hey, Backseat. How's it going? Have we really? What the fuck? I'm upset. I'm upset. Yes, and it's your fault. What the fuck did I do? Hoisted by your own Picard. Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to the same? Sorry. We continue this savage ruined land. Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but they are now only monsters. Beware, dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. So this boss sucks. Yay! Oh shit. This boss is peak, you're just a hater. Wow, you like standing around waiting for the guy to be done so you can attack him? All right, have you played Elden Ring? You'll love it. Oh boy. I love talking shit so much. It's so fun. How about this? How about the video opens, silk posting is a weird word, and then I explain what silk posting is, and then I end the intro with, and the reason I bring this up is that this game is so bad, it's like Team Cherry decided to do a silk post of their own. It is unbelievable how disappointing this game is, to the point that I think that it's actually a parody and the real game hasn't come out yet. Boom. Boom. It's no masterpiece. Your body would not be found. What do you mean? I've gone head to head with much more rabid, bigger fandoms than Hollow Knights. What do you mean? It's no swan song. I love that title. That was a really good title. Larger fandoms, not crazier ones. They would love it if the game was a silk post. They love silk posting. Just wait until Fire Emblem. Oh shit. That bad, huh? Are we doing a rewatch of the videos before Silksong? If we have time, sure. I don't know if we're gonna have time though. Am I gonna get 100? I'm not gonna get 100. I need a fucking 100 Geo. Where am I getting 100 Geo? Whoa. Okay, if this dude respawns, then we can get him. Despite being called Fire Emblem, it's anything but. I know. It's so bad, it's funny. Which is kind of true of Fire Emblem too as well, yeah. I'm not looking forward to playing that. I'm not even gonna pretend to lie to you. Like I'm not looking forward to fucking, like, streaming fucking Fire Emblem. I hope I like it, but god damn it, man. Alright, am I gonna get 22 on the way up? Surely. Surely there's a balloon fucker up here that we can kill for 22. Okay, balloon fucker spotted. Okay, 22. Here we go. 6. Oh, another one. Okay, mushrooms. Oh my god, we've done it. We haven't done it? $600 exactly. Nice. Is it worth dropping? Now we're good. Oh, I need Geo to get the fucking nail upgrades, don't I? Oh, we can sell the shit in City of Tears. That's fine. All right, we're gonna get to City of Tears, and then we will stop the stream. Do you even need compass? I do need the compass. Yeah, I've forgotten my way around in this game again. Anyone play Three Houses for the story? I just played to get married with the girl who has pink hair. Wow. You know there are porn games, right? Like you don't have like you don't okay. Whoa, what the Can you recommend me some? Nope. Chat probably could, though. Did we kill this guy? All three of my kids also struggle with this gauntlet to bring the conversation part later from apparently I'm struggling with it too. All three of them had a lot of trouble with this section. They're 10, Joe? Younger than 10. Did your kids do Path of Pain? Finn did Path of Pain. I'm not sure if Leo did Path of Pain. I don't think so. I don't think Leo got to White Palace. No, he must have. I don't know. No, he didn't do Path of Pain. Have they played Celeste? Oldest kid has played Celeste. He cheated. He got me too. I forgot that the game had an assist mode, and he showed me his stats. He's like, I finished the game. I'm like, what do you mean? You started playing it yesterday. What do you mean you finished the game? And then he showed me his stats, and he had all these levels done with no deaths, no deaths, no deaths, no deaths. I was like, just staring at him like what do you mean? And then I did the Sekiro tweet about how, speech to him about how he cheated not just the game, but himself. He didn't learn, he didn't grow. Wonder how many Steel Soul modes runs have ended because of those exploding bats. When you play Counter-Strike with Nikki Jakey? Probably never. I've never played Counter-Strike. I'm a bad shot, chat. You don't want to watch me play a first-person shooter. I get really mad. I love the music here. The great gates have sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. I mean, I got it in here twice. Is there any FPS in the backlog? Is there? The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answer to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or is it something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built from an enormous cavern. The rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere, I suppose. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. And so did I immediately after you said it. I like Quirrell. I would like to see Quirrell's journey through this game. Hollow Knight, nice guy. Didn't you make a hit piece on this game where I'm remembering? Nope. I made a glowing video of this game. 2 actually. None of the voted games. Ultra Kill from Locking Games. Oh, Ultra Kill looks fun. Is it out yet? Is it done? Have you played Metroid Prime? Yes, all 3 as they came out. Liked them quite a bit. Metroid Prime 3 is the only game I have ever played that I liked the motion controls in, and I thought that it added something to the game. Obviously, accepting AI, fucking VR. VR is, motion controls are really good in VR. But when it comes to a game that is on a screen and has motion controls, that's the only game I've ever liked. I thought RE4 on Wii was fantastic. I didn't play it on the Wii. I played it on the PlayStation 2. So I don't know if it was good on that or not. Really? I didn't make it to 3, but goddamn, I hate motion controls. It was good. I felt like it added to the shooting. It had a good like lock-on system where the you didn't always have to use motion control to aim entirely, and then you have to like tweak after it locks on. Yeah. Bench friends. Bench friends. Anyway, that's it. We'll do more Hollow Knight tomorrow. At the pace that we're going, we probably definitely should see an ending. Like what's left for me to do? We're gonna do City of Tears right away, and then we'll get Descending Dash, and then we could probably go down through the sewers, kill Dung Defender, get Double Jump, then probably come up and get the Acid Swim, and then we can go do all the Dreamers, and then mop up some of the Spirit fights. Maybe not do the Coliseum or whatever. Go do an ending. Should be fine. What are you eating for breakfast tomorrow? I have a protein bar every day for breakfast, and then if I eat again somewhat recently, somewhat recent after that, then I'll just get something from the freezer if I don't have anything ready made. I haven't done meal prep in a while. Just kill the Dreamer and get the Hollow Knight ending. Well, I'd like to show Radiance if I can. I don't think I can get to God Home tomorrow. If I lock in and I don't really talk to chat much tomorrow, I can definitely get all that done. I don't think I can do Pantheon 5. The Pantheons take a while, but I can get a decent chunk of it done. The Coliseums alone, assuming I even one-shot them, which is not a guarantee, the Coliseums alone are going to take about an hour. When will you Pentiment again? Maybe on the weekend, but if not, it's going to be next week after Silksong's done. Have you played Pac-Man World? I have not played Pac-Man World, no. Did I say thank you to any ace? I think so. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, 33 Shay, for the resub. Dangerously close to Shaw there. Shaw! Thank you, Richard M15 for the resub too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Unbing for the resub. I've avoided it for all these years, but now with all the hype, I feel like I have to try Hollow Knight. It's a pretty good game. I hope you enjoy it. Or you enjoyed watching me play it for a bit at least. What did we do? We did a fair amount. We did pretty much all of Deep Nest. We have to go back. We did like 80% of Deep Nest. We did pretty much all of Fungal Waste. We pretty much all of Forgotten Crossroad. Resting Ground. Some of the Underground and Resting Ground were there. Kingdom's Edge we can get through pretty quickly. I don't really give a shit about the special moves you find there. Crystal Peak is done. Green Path is done. Yeah, maybe I'll just try and lock in tomorrow and not chat with much. Where did you get into Kingdom's Edge? We came in through the sewers. Yeah. I spent a lot of time yapping at the beginning. Are you going to play the Doom Eternal DLCs at some point? I would love to do that, but I don't know when we're going to fit them in. I should have done them after Dark Ages, to be honest with you, but I was just a little worried about going back to Eternal after Dark Ages. Dark Ages is really good. I think Dark Ages needed maybe another couple months in the oven to just... There was like a coarseness to a lot of the experience in Dark Ages that I don't remember being in Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal was quite polished in my memory. Maybe I'm not remembering it clearly. But Doom Eternal was a very polished game, whereas Dark Ages made me feel that they skipped over a stage of refinement at the end. Not really for the controls, but just like the presentation, just kind of feel of some of the stuff. It just felt kind of like I don't know. Needed a couple more rounds of playtester feedback or something. I don't know. They've had a lot of quality of life to Dark Ages, like the ability to turn off slow-mo on Paris. Oh, did they really? That's good. I kind of like the slow-mo. I felt like it was a good reward. Dark Ages is a downgrade overall, yeah. I think I agree, but I still really, really liked it. Eternal is better. Eternal is still probably my favorite shooter, period. Like, my god. Doom Eternal is so fucking good. If Ultra Kill is better, I'll be really happy. But Dark Ages is still... It's still way better than Doom 2016. It just goes in a different direction. So I really like Dark Ages for that. Doom Eternal is really fucking good. Thank you to Medhead as well for the resub right now. Thank you for the stream, Joe. They're always a good time. Oh, thanks, Medhead. Glad you enjoyed it. Pentiment Next is still Silksong all the way down. Tomorrow's more Hollow Knight, then it's Silksong until we're done Silksong, I think. I might just stream every single day until Silksong is done, chat. But if I'm tired on the weekend, or if I can like pull myself away from it, then we'll see. Like I want to play more Hollow Knight right now. Like I'm enjoying revisiting this game way more than I thought. I thought I was going to be like, oh yeah, here we go, Hollow Knight again. But no, I'm really enjoying it. So like the thought of getting like this on Thursday, but it's new is like whoa. It's like really, really cool. I am a little tempted to stream it on Friday instead of Thursday, so people have a chance to get a full day ahead of me. But like I don't know, it's like hype release day thing or whatever. I think it could be fun. Are you gonna try the Anno 117 demo? Is it out on Steam? I still haven't finished the last Anno game. It didn't run very well on the computer I had at the time. I've upgraded since then, so I could probably try it out. I didn't finish 2205 either for the DLC. I finished the content that was in it for the video, but then they came out with DLC afterwards, and it was a very simple game. It was kind of relaxing though. Anyway, who's live for rating? Is anyone from the community live? Allison with Celeste. Celeste is such a good game. Man, so many good games lately. Congratulations to the chatter earlier who owned me with the Persona comment. Well done. Well done. My Cappy is off to you. Celeste was 10 years ago. Was it? No, it wasn't. Celeste was not 10 years ago. Celeste was 6 years ago. I was also the guy that said, I don't want my streamer to grow old. Oh, wow. Permanently ban this chatter? Alright. Raid's going through? It's not? Because the pin delayed it? Okay. Can I just overwrite it? No? Alright. See you later, everyone. I almost said have a good weekend. I don't know what that's all about. Raid's going through. 3, 2, 1. Anyone stick around? See you later. Have a good rest of your night. That chatter did not get banned. Well, they got banned and then immediately unbanned as a bit as it should be. Yeah, they didn't get banned. Like, actually. See you later.